Hey, oh, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I need to remember this exact set of songs on this playlist because in the time I started stream until it fucking ended, the Devils have scored twice. So, every Friday night Devils game from here on out, I know what I'm fucking playing. Anywho. Welcome in. Hope your holidays have been good. Good to see you all for another Friday edition of Klaige fucking punts himself in the dick by continuing to think this randomizer won't beat his ass into the pavement. Optimism is fun. It's nice. It's not real, but it's nice. Anyway, let's do some housekeeping. Elios, welcome back for 82 months. Thank you so much. Hoping for a fun curse to end the year and not one to get SMZ3 punted in low Earth orbit. Oh, I'm orbiting. I am a satellite. And that's not a dick joke. It could be, but it's not. Thank you so much, Elios. Subi, thank you for the gift for Billy Mays here for another... Damn. I can't believe Billy's gonna edge everyone for 20 minutes to 2 hours. It really do be like that. But, sorry, you gotta hold it. Discipline. Fucking... It's good practice. It's alright. You'll be okay, chat. It'll be fine. Yuri, welcome back for 88 months. I miss caring about that number, but it is not fucking the mid-2010s anymore, so I don't. Yuri, thank you so much for keeping the tier 2. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for always supporting this nonsense that I call a job. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, I think that do be covering all the stuff we need to do at this juncture. So, I'm going to hit ads and we'll get stuff set up so that it can break and not work, and everything will be perfect. You know, perfect in the relative... Nothing's going to be perfect. That's a lie. I made that shit up. I threw that shit before I even walked in the room. Alright. Let's see here. One Lua console to rule them all. And, one script to bind them. And, one fucking emulator tracker to, shit itself. Yep, that's definitely how Tolkien wrote it. Absolutely how they wrote it. You can't prove I'm wrong. Sarcastically, I'm in charge. Exactly. Welcome in, Morrow. Hey, Boog. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Appreciate y'all being here. You know what? Sometimes Twitch is alright. Sometimes Twitch culture is alright. Zoopy, thank you for the gift too. You're gonna love my nuts. I don't know, you might. You probably won't. They technically don't work anymore. By my own choice. You know, because I'm allowed to have that as a white male in society. Vasectomies are cheap, just saying. Just saying, in the next 4 years, if certain other methods of Planned Parenthood become non-tenable. Just saying, a lot of insurance companies cover shit. Especially that. Ow, my balls. I mean, I'm not going to tell you it was an enjoyable experience because I don't like lying to my audience. But, a lot less painful than, paying for a child you didn't intend to bring into the world. Just saying. Cass, thank you for the balls. Butt your nuts. You're gonna butt my nuts. What? That probably is from a YouTube poop somewhere. I'm almost 100% positive you could find that in a YouTube poop somewhere. I believe you can. I would be shocked if you can't. Disappointed, even. How long did it suck? Honestly, like, I mean, so obviously not to go into graphic detail, but you are numbed up, obviously, because the things they are doing you don't want to feel. But it is a outpatient, you are awake. They don't put you under to do this. So, you are going to have to be conscious and experience the sensation of a syringe going into your reproductive organ. And I'm not going to sit here with a fucking straight face and tell you that's an enjoyable experience. Because it's not. But, like, in terms of the actual area, once I was numbed up, I didn't feel a goddamn thing. But the thing is, the thing about, that particular set of organs is, you know how, if you've ever gotten bopped up in the business, you know that it's not necessarily the actual nuts that hurt when that happens. You feel it up in your stomach, up in your abdomen. That is where the pain hits. Because those nerves go that way. And they don't numb up any of the nerves or any of that goes up into your abdomen. So, you're gonna feel tugging and pulling, and it's not fun. It's not fun. I'm not gonna pretend it's fun, but it is also a very short procedure. And again, a X $100 copay to never have to, well, not never. It is not a 100% guarantee. But if you experience it, you'll think it's 100% guaranteed. You're like, there ain't no fucking way this shit's working again after this. It's not a fun experience, but it is also far, far, far easier to survive and deal with than it is, you know, a woman getting her fucking abdomen sliced open and her literal innards removed. So, just saying. And cheaper. And easily fucking confirmed by a doctor. They'll just do it. Not kidding you. If you call tomorrow and be like, hey, I would like to schedule a vasectomy, I guarantee you they have you in that clinic in 2 weeks. I guarantee you they have you ready to go in 2 weeks. Like, because that's how Marco works. But recovery varies from person to person. The first couple days, even walking was not easy. I had to be very careful about it. By like the third day, mostly fine. Mostly fine. Ibuprofen, a little ice. Good to go. And thankfully, we live in the era of dissolvable stitches. So, you know, you don't have to make the awkward return trip to have a nurse, remove those. So, there's one nice luxury in the future that you get to have. But anyway, real talk, if you are considering it, like, if you have a partner who happens to have a uterus and you want a evergreen form of birth control and you have any kind of decent insurance, just do that. On, like, real talk, just do that. It is, quite frankly, the single safest way you can set yourself up for planning your parenthood. Or not. Obviously, we still do have birth control options for women. Most of them, like, one, there's no guarantee they exist for the next 4 years because, well, we suck. But more to the point, birth control has some pretty fucking rancid side effects. Like, real bad. So, if you would like to raise your partner who has the female reproductive system, and lower their odds of stroke and heart disease and all those things by an incredibly large amount, then consider that route. That's all I'll say. If you actually are considering and you want like the real talk, DM me on Discord. I will give you the 411 for real. Like, I will actually do that. I think this is that important. As evidenced by the fact that I'm sitting here talking to you about it before I start SMZ3. Mostly because gifts to You're Gonna Love My Nuts. Conversation is funny. Mirna, thank you for the gift to the... I mean, I would have taken a gift. I don't know. I think I earned a gift for that. Mirna, thank you for the gift of vast deference. Much appreciated. Vast deference. Welcome. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations on becoming 25% more efficient and making poor life choices. I think that's an unfair number because I'm pretty sure a large number of choices that involve the vast deference are poor life choices. But, well, you know, like, you know how it be. You know how it be. All right, ads are done. Stuff is done. Why are we on the horn to Toronto? Oh, are we looking to see if this is a goal? Because I would be okay with that. Anyway, we got to get shit started. I'm going to be here forever. All right, so that's done. He's good. He's nice. All right. Oh, we need a fucking we need the second most important part there. I am off my game today. All right, hotkeys, wonderful. All right, well, let the games begin. I'm sure they will be horrible. I'm sure I will pay for my crimes. And boo, no go. Fuck you, Toronto. No offense to my Toronto homies, but fuck you. 3, 2, 1. POAMP is a bit concerning. I agree. I don't know what a POAMP is, but I don't also want to know. Fuck Toronto. All right, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. This is going to be mean and slightly pompous, but I was chatting with the homie Drew last night. And Drew lives up in the same part of Toronto where Kara's best friend Franny does. And if you know anything about Toronto, it's that, did you want to buy something? No, you didn't. Look at that price tag again, bucko. I guarantee you'll change your mind. Ew. Sword on the Rolling Island. All right, well, we're starting shit off right. Just as God intended, apparently. Anyway, but I played the game with the homie Drew of, hey, here's the square footage of my house and garage. Guess what I paid for it? Spoilers, he overshot multiple times. As he should have, because if you live in the Toronto area, your opinion on what real estate costs is going to be, bad. Like, legitimately terrible. Damn, Uncle didn't even finish the beer run. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. It was very cute. He straight up started at 225K, which is more than double what this house costs. Also, the tracker's broke. Tracker's broke, shitter's full. Fucking evergreen Christmas statements. Hello? Hello? I can't even convince the tracker to bring up the... Oh, because it fully crashed. Okay, good. Excellent. How? No, wait, how? How did this actually crash? The whole thing is crashed. Wow, that's new. That's exciting. It's not even closing. It's not even closing. All right, task manager? Wow. We have reached new... I hit in task. There we go. All right, we did it. I successfully trackered. No, I didn't. All right, stand by. I'd say technical difficulties, but it's just SMZ3. Like, there's nothing technical going on here whatsoever. It's just fact of life. All right, so once more with feeling. Lewis script. Okay. Okay, we did it. Success. Kind of. 3, 2, 1. Hello? Get out of my way. Alright, well, I have fucking NFT merchant money almost, so that's neat. Tracker invisible. It sure is. Wow. Damn, we're killing it today. Okay, OBS, I see you also want to be a thorn in my side for reasons unbeknownst. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I'm allowed to play the video game now. Tracker saw last week and nopes out. Honestly, I can't even be mad about that. I too would nope out. Last week was heinous. I'm still kind of seething about it. I still want to know if I fucked up or if I actually got. And I don't know which would make me less angry. Probably neither, if I'm being honest. I say, Marky. Alright. Alright, just a fucking science experiment on the Angle Edge. That is an improvement. I'm sure we will end up having to get it anyway for reasons. The Atomic Gerudo. Honestly, Atomic Gerudo could easily be a fucking Kenny Omega move. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright. Ooh, a beam. I got jack and shit for those last week. So, you know what? Acceptable. I'm okay with it. We are beam positive around here, except for the Spazer. Fuck that thing. It knows what it did. It doesn't, but I'm going to pretend it does. The 1 in infinity chance that lava chest was not a key is pretty get gotten. Okay, that's how I felt. Like, I have gotten that piece of advice from more than just breakdown in learning SMZ3. Like, that was not something that I just decided. It's like, oh, there's never prog in here because I think I know what I'm talking. No, like, multiple people who know how this randomizer works very well always told me if you have the big key and you can get the key from Pokey, you're done. Also missiles. And she's wow. All right. Missiles bad. Okay. Well, would you like your Metroid starter pack gift wrapped to go? Christ. That's probably bad. That's Well, alright. You know what? I have accepted my fate. 4 hour, 15-minute seed. Pack it up, pack it in. Let us begin. I did it to myself. Yet again. But I'm rich, so it's okay. Have you, though? No, but... look. I need you to... Alright, $100 missiles. I need you to understand that 95% of streaming is faking it. Like, and I'm probably underestimating. So, there you go. Behind the scenes info. The one situation where faking it is not only acceptable, it is in fact encouraged. Anyway, what's in the bar? Hopefully something good. Splinters. Just splinters. Great. Wonderful. The trick to fake it till you make it is you never make it. True, but the real trick is also never actually getting called out that you're faking it. And that's actually a lot easier than it sounds, because the trick, the fucking play, the aspect of this whole thing is that if anyone else calls you out, they're telling on themselves because they are also faking it. Alright, best item dash in the game. Nice. Anyone who looks you in the eye and tells you they're not faking it is lying, and they're probably not very good at lying. That's just how it is. Certain things are evergreen, and fake it till you make it is fucking evergreen. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. And I mean that in a positive way, by the way. Like, if you ever think that you're the one, it's like, God, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm faking it so hard. Like, don't worry, so is everyone else. And the real kicker is that all the smart ones also know we're all faking it. But we just silently nod and move on with our day, because that's the point. So, sometimes you just gotta accept life is not that straightforward. Faking and making it for my 24-year career. Fucking same. Alright. Library can keep their armaments, that's fair. I thought I was the one once, but I'd taken a lot of mushrooms. I mean, you know, ooh. That gets us the magic number. I'm taking those. I'm actually going to go get those. I mean, that's real, though. Like, if you hallucinate hard enough, you go to the Matrix. That's how it works. I don't love my bomb count for South Shore, so now I'm reconsidering if I go back to the shed before I save quit. And I probably do. Seven bombs to finish the job is pretty terrible for Mini Moldorm Cave. That's asking for a lot of problems. You skipped Chicken House. Did I? Oh, yeah, no, I did. The tracker even says that. Wow. All right. I was too enamored with the amount of money. But all the more reason we have to go back. No, the back of the bar was arrows. So, that's correct. I did, in fact, forget Chicken House. We went in a weird order. Mostly because I didn't have blueberries, but that's fine. Not my most efficient Kakaraka of all time, but that's fine. Well, good. Excellent. Alright, let's top up to 10 bombs, because I'm just going to assume Moldorms are going to be assholes. Alright. We gotta make 2 trips, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. I think it is more than justifiable to be max bombs for this, because we're in... You just never know, man. Mini Moldorm with just bombs is not the most enjoyable experience to ever do it. Okay. I'm sorry, are you giving them a power play on this? How? Why? You're giving a power play on a post-whistle scrum where both players fucking got hands up in the... Alright, cool. Good, Zebra. Good. Get 20 out of good. Fuck NHL referees. God, you're bad. You're all bad and you should feel bad. Actual joke. NHL officiating is just consistently the worst trash on the planet. It's so bad. They are so fucking bad at their job. Ooh, a shovel. Joy. I'll use this wet shovel to dig up other things. Counterpoint the NBA. I mean... Counterpoint in the NFL, counterpoint in MLB. Look, officiating is hard, and I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that. I've actually known people who have done officiating professionally. And I 100% unequivocally acknowledge that it is a difficult and thankless job. But no one put a gun to your head and demanded you be an official. And when you fuck up your job... where everybody is watching, you're gonna hear about it. It is what it is. NFT sticks, money. You know, other than the fucking glut of Metroid items, this is actually an incredibly slow start. And I'm not really upset about it, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty okay with it. But that is a god-awful mini Moldorm. Holy shit. That cave was... Yeep. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so I can take... a hit from nothing. Literally nothing. That's alright. Crabbo demands blood. I mean... I can't give what I'm already out of. And he do be bleeding me dry. That's... Oh, that's so much crazy. Why? Why are you playing the perimeter defense? Can you not? You don't want this smoke. You don't want it. You don't want it. I think that was the bomb and not the crab. I think that was the bomb. But I got it. Yeah, that. That's what I got. That is in fact what I got. Alright, so Ice Rod Cave is nothing, and we're gonna pretend it's nothing, because shut the fuck up, and also shut the fuck up. Afro, thank you for $100. I need that. Do you know how many toys Rin destroyed on Kara's Christmas break? The answer is all of them. Like, multiple times. Thank you so much, Afro. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you, as always, for funding my dog's nonsense. Appreciate you greatly. And Char, thank you for the gift to Thaywin. Thaywin, welcome back. Glad to have you back as always. Where's the green pendant? Green pendant mire. There are worse places. There are worse places. Ooh, alright. I haven't had early high jump in a fucking hot minute, so I'm okay with that. Ice Rod Cave is going to loom large, and I'm not happy about it, but I'm sure as hell not about to retake the walk. How did it not let me walk past that? That's new. Tracker biffed it. Let me get into Eastern and I'll fix it. 1 second. I can already tell my voice is still fucking struggling from yesterday. Holy shit. I can feel the strain immediately. But it was worth it. The tier list streams are fun. I'm not going to pretend they aren't. They are so fun to do. Yeah, that is what we in the business call good content. Even if it's not. Even if it's not. Yeah, Aga Ledge was a heart piece. So, in theory, we don't have to do Aga today. Please, please, God. Neo watch VOD. I'll get it added to the collection here soon. I just updated all the VODs a couple days ago. So they're mostly caught up. Which actually didn't take that long because like 12 of the streams were Bloodline streams. And effectively nothing happened. Because if it did, you would have heard about it already. I suppose there's an argument for me archiving the attempt streams, but I've never felt like it was worth the effort, because what are you gonna do? Watch a stream where I reset for 3 hours? Like, who the fuck wants to do that? The answer is almost no one. Yeah, we have found 3 of the $300 drops already. And I believe there's a grand total of 4 in the entire randomizer, if I remember right. So, capitalist venture Calica today, I guess. Which I hate. Because capitalism. Alright, nice. That is the ideal loadout if we're going to do it this way. So we for sure get the big chest, and if I can navigate dark rooms, we'll get one more on the way out. And then I guess we're just going straight to Metroid. Okay, alright. Even if we don't get the third item, nice. That skeleton didn't have a body for a minute. Not sure why. Frankly, not going to worry about it. Well, we're not making it out of this, I can tell you that. How did I miss the button? There it is. Alright, well, that's fine. We're just gonna hope the other chest isn't important. Oops, I should have saved quit. My bad. Okay, well. Nothing stopping us from going to Metroid, so we go to Metroid. Can't say I'm keen on doing Gauntlet on a single e-take. Can't say I am. Even though I could, but that seems wrong. We'll look at the back and go from there. Clip that quote for later. Yeah. Oh no, there are plenty of ways this goes afoul already. I am, in fact, setting myself up for failure. As one does. And by one, I mean me. Okay. We will look at the back of Gauntlet, just in case. If it's like, absolute key must-have item, I will go ahead and fucking go get it, but... Oh yeah, I have high jump already. That's fucking sick. I say as I bonk the fucking wall immediately. Okay, neither of those are that pressing. Nice to haves, but not must-haves. The extra setup... I'm not going to actually open this, since I only have 5 bad dragon missiles to my name. Amber could be first check swamp. Could. Absolutely could. Wouldn't even surprise me at this point. I know what I signed up for. Ooh, I'm doing this with high jump. I haven't had to do this in a minute. Easy. Easy game. Baby game for babies. Alright. Ill-gotten cash money dollars. Ill-gotten literacy. Alright. Alright. I'm listening. Actually a relevant ill-gotten item. Especially since Desert is in fact a crystal. And ill-gotten 50 bucks. Oops. That's fine. Moon falling there actually isn't worth much. Desert's most likely boots locked. Maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. We'll find out at some point. Alright, I didn't fall down the pit, which I've been doing lately, so good job, me. You did it. Okay. Like, we have stuff, but this is not a super loaded start, which, again... Oh, I'm on 44 health. I need to be actually careful. Holy shit. I was not paying attention to how much damage I already taken. Fuck. That one E-tank is, not ideal. Oops. Nice, still got the mock ball. We take those. Beautiful. Good stuff. If you drop health, I'm taking it. Absolutely, I'm taking that. We're actually gonna kill shit here because I really can't afford to fucking go in here with no health. Sad as that is. Oops, that's fine. Yeah, my opinion has not changed. High jump boots are my favorite nice to have in the game, and it's not going. How did that bomb not like? Alright, apparently I can't hit the fucking Y button today. So if I take a single hit in here, I die? Fun. That's not good. Alright, we're still in it. Shit. We are not still in it. The rare time where 5 soups is, bad. I'm actually gonna do this. The rare time where 5 soups actually gives me the business. That's unfortunate. I mean, not like the game's giving me anything else to work with. Alright, that's... Why are you beeping? Why are you still beeping? Game? Hello? Game? Okay. Well, I guess this is just life. Cool. Good. That's what I wanted. I'm excellent. Fucking 10 out of good. I see we are setting ourselves up for success today. I'm so happy about it. I'm assuming as soon as I find some fucking health, it'll stop. But there's not much I can do about this, unfortunately. As annoying as it is. Maybe this will do it? Nah. Alright, cool. Cool. Neat. We are getting fucking bad dragon missiles, though, which is good. That's important. I'm gonna try and get enough of these to go back to fucking Mission Impossible, because I would like that item just in case. We're not exactly loaded here. Even fucking... That's not enough to do it. That's impressive. Anyway. Androvas, thank you for the... balls. Much appreciated. Well, sadly, all happy families are not the same today. How'd you live? What a god. And I can't afford to spin the soups here, so we're doing it this way. Alright, you know what? Good. Excellent. Absolutely worth the time. Okay. And we're in better shape now. I'm just gonna do this. We need the health. And the resources. Okay. This will stop eventually. I apologize. It will eventually subside. Sooner or later. But, for the moment, we gotta hold the L, I guess. Forgot I have to blow this open again, which is annoying, but so be it. probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Wow! I'm mad. Alright, you know what? You know what? It's the holidays. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I refuse. No. Absolutely not. Unacceptable. Time to pay the piper, motherfucker. All happy families are, in fact, the same. They are, in fact, the same. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. That'll fucking learn you. How dare you? How dare you, SMZ3? That's not okay. That is some bullshit. I am angry. So I'm probably gonna have to go down to the aqueduct to farm power bombs, and I'm not super happy about that. But as is, we can't... Well, let me think about this. I need one power bomb to get into... No, we also have Mother Brain. So yeah, I gotta farm power bombs. Alright. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. We'll make it work. This is the only white noise Samus can sleep to. Jesus. I mean, I can't really argue that point. It makes sense. High jump makes this farm a bit less painful. Not a lot, but a bit. We won't need 10 to do everything because we have screw attack. So I can break into Billy and break out of Billy without a power bomb. Which actually, and old Mother Brain as well. So I'm gonna top off. But screw attack actually makes this far less shitty. Actually, I can go to 9 and get away with it. If I want. But I'll probably pop in one and just get the last one. Just in case. Just in case shit goes sideways. Which it could. Always a possibility. I don't know. This isn't ideal. Having to waste this much time farming early on kind of sucks. But, if it streamlines the back end, then fucking so be it. Nice wall jump, idiot. Okay. But early screw attack does make this infinitely less bad. Really does. You know what? That's our first Zelda heart. I will take it. A little early on that. That's fine. We'll kill these because they can drop power bombs, so... And we have an easy way to fucking murder them. Okay. Nothing doing. I promise we'll get rid of the BP soon. Ew. Well, thank you for fucking up my menuing game. That's grand. I love it. So we have easy ceiling. Sure. Missiles are important because we're probably going to rake ship. Wow, didn't give it to me. I'll be damned. Try again, Samus. Hello? Wall jump? There we go. Alright. Turn this... Oh! Apparently that's all I had to do to fix it. I'm a genius. Whoops, not morph ball. Fucking high jump, idiot. Okay. All right. It's that time. It's time for the most important part of the randomizer. Billy Mays here for the red cane. But wait, there's more. A fucking science experiment. Take this goddamn magical cane, build yourself an entire goddamn castle out of blocks, and then use that castle to house your fucking evil science experiments to take over the world. This quarter baboon heart is going to teach you everything and anything about things and stuff with anatomy, but the only part of anatomy I care about is the anatomy of my fucking razor blade, mirror, and my holiday cheer. Spoilers, the holiday cheer is cocaine. Because if you had to spend time with your family, you too would resort to drugs. My gift to you as fucking Billy Claus, happy goddamn holidays.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of...
I mean, that is correct. That is in fact what a man is. If you disagree, just interact with a man for more than 2 seconds. Wow, hoist. I fucking trudged through brain waste for a hoist. So I effectively traded brain power for, whoops, I need to turn high jump back on. I am stupid. I traded brain power for lift. Good trade. Honestly, would do again. 20 out of good. I disagree. That is not a spin jump, Samus. Try again. Thank you. You know, this is actually kind of harder to do with high jump. Not gonna lie. But we got there. It's fine. Knowledge is power. Truly. Truly. Menuing. Damn it. Hey, ZG. Welcome in. And anyone else I missed along the way. Glad to have you here. I think we're good. I think we've done enough venture capitalism in Hyrule today. I'm pretty sure I can buy whatever the fuck I want over there now. Traded brain power for blow. Just as God intended. Look, if God didn't want blow to rule the world, then why did the 80s happen? Answer that, Bill Nye. Yeah. I want that, but not enough to fight a bomb chorizo for it. I almost did it. I almost thought about it, but I'm like, not worth it. Alright. What I'm gonna do is get up to the ship, refill, and we're going to fucking wreck ship on not an ideal amount of health, but welcome to me playing video games. But I do need a quick break. It's gonna be a little earlier than I would like. But I need to use facilities and honestly go turn down the heat, because my office is a sweltering fucking mess right now. So, and I don't like it. So give me a few minutes. I will be right back, and we will go see what awaits me in Elephant Fuckface domain. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you all. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. I can't say I'm super stoked about fucking 2 E-Tank power suit wreck ship, but we're gonna try anyway. We're gonna try anyway. Okay. Go ahead and turn high jump off now. I haven't had the CWJ in a long time, so this will be fun. Get the item out. Oh, never mind. No, that's not grapple. That's X-ray. I was like, wait a minute. I don't have CWJ. Yes, I do. Baby game for babies. Absolute fucking children. Like, just hit 2 just frames in a row. What's the big deal? Coward. This shit is easy. Alright, now watch me fucking fall off the platform 6 times. Damn, we're on one today. Alright, time to go die horribly to Fantoon. Let's go. We have Screw Attack, which does make Fantoon a lot more doable, I will say, but... fucking 300 health Fantoon is still not what I would call an enjoyable experience. 10 sticks is not gonna make it any better of an experience either. But, here goes nothing, I guess. We have plenty of missiles to get the job done, so there is that. Alright, well, here we go. I'm gonna do this dicey of a Fantoon in a minute, so I'm not expecting much, but I'm going to give it the old college try. Actually, I'm just gonna put missiles on right now. I forgot that doesn't get rid of them. That's not an ideal start at all. Drop some health? Alright, that's... Yeah, I knew as soon as I did it. I knew as soon as I did it, I fucked up the trajectory. Not the best start, but we're not complete. Come back here, nerd. Wow, impromptu Doppler. Let's go. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not, but... I hit one too many. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. We're... The goal is survival, not speed this week. 100%, so... Not looking good. Not looking great.
Ow, my balls.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Not very favorable patterns, but I also didn't play well. So, let's try it again. Do we need to grab the moat? No. No, we don't. It was just a heart piece. So we can get by without that. Alright, we can do that better. We almost had it. That impromptu fucking jump Doppler was alright, but other than that, it was a pretty terrible fight. We also don't have to check the unpaid spike bill. So. I don't even have high jump off. Whoops. Alright. Can we go 2 for 2? Fucking first try CWJ both rounds. God damn, I'm alright at video games. Holy shit. Time to become a Super Metroid Metafy coach. As if that exists. Also saying that as someone who once was a Metafy coach. But don't worry about that. Oops. Well, I can do the hard part. I think a lot of people would actually consider the fight the easy part. So let's see if we can do the easy part now. What's the window, frame window for CWJ? They're both just frames. They're literally both just frames. It is back-to-back just frame inputs. Let's get missiles just in case you're early. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I'm trying to use screw attack to keep from getting mollywopped by all the fire, but it's also fucking up the Doppler patterns. Nice pattern, bucko. Fucking well played. Ah, stopped running. It's my fault. Drop health. Alright, that's a start. Okay, didn't take damage, which is the most important thing. Don't love it. Yeah. Oh, that's a terrible pattern. Go for it. Fuck. All right, we can survive. I can survive. I'm gonna get hit by. Oh, ooh, drops. All right. We're still in it. And we're less in it. Hey! I don't know how I threaded that, nor do I care.
Fuck!
I mean, please drop energy. Please, for the love of God, drop energy. Damn, I can't believe Trinex is fucking dead. All right, we did it. We got through it. That was hideous. God, that was so bad. Jesus Christ. What a fake ass attempt. Holy shit. I deserve nothing. I can't believe I got away with that garbage. I'm bad. That's pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. But you know what? We take those. We take those happily. Any landing you can walk away from, fucking true facts. That abso-goddamn-lutely. No lies detected. You realize speedrunners do that fight with literally just nothing? Like, no resources, no health, no goddamn anything. Super Metroid speedrunners are unhinged. They are built different. I'm gonna save and then we'll attempt Spike and Sadness and be sad about it. I say Super Metroid runners are unhinged. Meanwhile, I try to get a fucking 2830 in Bloodlines and treat that like it's normal. You know. Definitely a thing normal people do. I almost forgot what room I was in. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Boy, we are really hoping for nothing good in Spike and Sadness. Please don't make me walk this out. I'm asking very nicely. This is the only thing left on my Christmas list. Please just don't make me walk this out. That wasn't even close. Luckily, I recognized it, but not my best. Come on, Samus. There you go. Stress and panics. I mean, not wrong. Oh, that sucks, but I'm not walking it out. I'm not doing it. There are other bottles in existence, and I really hope that that's not the weird unicorn situation where I desperately need Sick Kid. But, nah. I know it's there if we run entirely out of options. If we run entirely out of options, we'll go back and get it, but, Can't say I'm super interested. Fucking give me your health. Thank you. Ice Rod KB a bottle. We do have to go fix that at some point. We do have to do that. Oops. So my ammo isn't good, but I do have Screw Attack, and that makes everything at least a little bit less shitty, so. Alright, we're pretty well equipped to get out of here, so. What happened last week? Horror? Misery? Unicorn Seed? Fuck Klaige? That's what happened last week. I still am dumbfounded the way it played out. No, last week was actually special. Last week was actually special. I had Prague where I did not think you can have Prague. Or at least everything I've ever been taught about it was that you can't have Prague there, but apparently I was wrong. Got the big key early in Turtle Rock. Turns out the big key chest had hookshot, which I did not think was possible. I was always told if you have big key, then don't trade a key for a key. Because that chest is going to be a key. So why would you do that? I am going to take that, actually. We're not healthy enough to turn that down. As embarrassing as that is. Every rule has an exception. You right. Fuck. Ow, your balls. Yes. Absolutely ow my balls. Last week was something, and I was not happy about it, damn it. No, I missed my shot, damn it. God, now we have to wait forever. Unfortunate. Well, this has not been an expedient seed to start, that is for fucking sure. But I'm also not looking for a seed that's going to get me a PB. I just want a seed that doesn't suck ass from the back. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not picky this week. I'm not looking for the best thing to ever do it. I'm looking for something that doesn't make me want to jump in a volcano. That's it. I mean, I have done this for 2 years, and I've never once, ever, seen Prague in the Turtle Rock big key chest when I already had enough keys to go after Pokey. Not once. Ever. This is going to be a little dicey. I don't see it. I'm sorry, what? Anybody else see that? Anybody else see that? Alright. Well, whatever. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. But I don't see how you can suck ass from the front. I mean, not with that attitude. Determination goes a long way. Just saying. We do have to go look at the speed booster check, and that's probably going to make me sad. But we have screw attack, so we should be able to do this fairly innocently. Fairly. That should be enough to get it cracked. And now, spin jump, Samus, please. Alright, I would like that. I wish I could get that, but it is not a whammy. And we take those. Good enough. Acceptable. It was an E-tank. So, now we have 2 Nope tanks to our names, so that's, neat, I guess. Oh no, I have high jump on. Mistakes were made. Do I go back and fill up before Red Tower? Probably. Probably. I don't know why I thought that was going to work with high jump, but I certainly had a thought. No, I didn't. Brain no work. Let's save. I really don't want to do that whole shindig again, so let's just set ourselves up for Red Tower and do it right. It's fine. Is it ideal? No. But is it functional? Sure. We're not looking for perfection this week. We are just looking for functional. Alright. Nice clear, boys. Good work, good work. Don't punch the seed in the balls. I mean, it started it. Look, anything I do retaliatory to SMZ3, it started it. I did not start this war, but I will finish it. By finish it, I mean the bottle in my freezer. Don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. Is it possible for seed to cross 4 hours? Last week's would have been. Yes, 100%. Last week's seed would have been like a 420 or worse. Easily. It is still very possible. What's tonight's bottle? Same thing we drink every weekend, Peaky. Absolute... Oh, shit, I have screw attack. I can't even damage boost. That's fine. Yep. And get nommed, because of course. Absolute Grapefruit is this week's bottle. Just like it is every week, because it's $17. And, as a former bartender, I am not here for the experience. I am here for cost efficiency. So that's how I do. Clear that, please. Beautiful. Good work, boys. Excellent. No! I was so close to not getting fucking nommed. I'm gonna do it twice. It was so fun, I did it again. You know, this is the problem with getting high jump early, is it's been so long since I've had it that I don't actually know how to navigate. Go ahead and open this up on the in the instance that we do gotta come back. Bartender story hour? I mean, I have a few. Not nearly as many as your average bartender, I will say that. My bartender stories are not exactly exciting. I had fairly mundane patrons for most of my bartending tenure, which is exactly what you want. Okay. Alright, so we know 2 pendant locations. One is Eastern, one is Misery Mire. So we're looking for the third to kind of determine what our game plan is. Tourist trap bartenders can spin a yarn. Honestly, almost any bartender worth their salt can spin a yarn. If you are remotely good at your job, you can probably spin a yarn as a bartender, but not universally. That is not always true. I've met more than a few himbo bartenders that struggle if you give them polysyllabic language, but they're trying their damnedest, and you know what? If they can put a drink in your hand, then God bless. Well, I would like some water toes, actually, so I will take those. Alright, fade 1 more minute, boys. Put one in the books, stay on top of the fucking metro, and life is grand. Do that thing. I'm good so far. I'm gonna kill a Kraid, and hopefully when I look up from killing Kraid, the Devils have 2 more points in the bank. Easy. Can't believe Helmosaur is fucking dead. Sword? Alright, nice. We're a mirror away from having Master Sword, so you know what? Sick. Excellent. 10 out of good. And no complaints. And that is 2 points in the bank. Let's go. Telling you, dude. Telling you, this Devils team's built different. This Devils team is built different. Be afraid, Eastern Conference. Be afraid. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Fucking God. One of the fighting game homies has been rewatching The Simpsons from scratch while at work. So they just regularly stream that shit through the Discord. Man, early Simpsons writing was godlike. What an era of television. That still holds up like 30 fucking years later. Sometimes holds up a little too well. It is real painful to watch The Simpsons call out political behavior, and you're just like, oh, that's too accurate. I'm sad now. Alright, well, I can get my fucking extra sword. Kind of. Beautiful. Yo, what's up, Drew? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Not to put you on the spot, Drew, but I did tell everyone I played my favorite game with you with this week, which is ask a Toronto homie how much they think I paid for my house. And in fairness, your guesses were closer than the average by a pretty notable margin. You are far less pessimistic than the average Toronto resident. So, good work. Alright, well, let's go grab Gramps and, I don't know. House in Toronto costs $1 million. Oh, yes, I'm decidedly aware. I have people trying to get me to go to TCG a week after Frostings and considering trying to do both. I mean... I'm never going to not tell someone to go to Fausting. Fausting is one of probably the 2 best events in the U.S. Straight up. Just to experience as a... Doesn't matter if you're a player or a patron. Doesn't matter. I will always tell people if you can go to 1 to 2 events in the FGC, and that's it, Faustings and Combo Breaker get my vote. All day, every day. Fucking without question. And I'm sure someone's going to be like, don't you work for Evo? And wow, nice. All right. Sick. Thanks, Gramps. Good Christmas present. I'm okay with it. And I'm sure someone's going to be like, don't you work for Evo? And yes. And Evo's not far behind those two. But it also costs a shitload more because Las Vegas is Las Vegas. And that shit's expensive. Okay, well, I guess I'll just get my Merle with the mirror as God intended. As God intended. Sick. Excellent. 20 out of good. Did you guys know a Potoo can still use a mirror? Today you learned. National Geographic, motherfucker. So I can't get this item, but I can look at it. So I shall. Wow! The Arrow of Destiny is in the sky. And the sky is where it'll stay. So there is a world where we can finish this, but it has to be perfect. We have to get exactly big key on the first floor and do the rest. And that is not a good start. And that is that's not ideal. It's not what we wanted. I did not sign up for this. I mean, I kind of did. Fuck off, Moldorn. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Because I have no fire. Flippers? Flippers. Actual flippers. We have all 4 300s, by the way. I think there's only 4 in the entire thing. And we have them all. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Who is going to the club with Calica? Who wants to make it rain with Calica at the club? My guess is a lot of people, but mostly Skeb artists. I got my Skeb year in review in the mail yesterday. And both Fox and Alex were like, damn, topical. Topical. My man stole drugs. God bless you, hobo. My man stole magic mushroom to go under the bridge and just get high. Fucking respect. That is the people's thief right there. He's like, man, I ain't trying to hurt everybody. I ain't trying to do anything. I just hate my existential crisis of a life. I am going to fucking take drugs and go under the bridge. And you can bite me. But anyway, the fucking annual review came in, and multiple people were like, why'd you look at that? You're not supposed to look at that. And I'm like, well, you're right. I shouldn't have. But then I'm like, I can fix this. And they're both like, how? And I'm like, watch. And I fucking sat silent in the chat for 2 minutes, and I'm like, that was Evo's money, not mine. Which is not untrue. Once they pay it to me, they don't get to say what I do with it. Wow. $500 for kindling. Beautiful. Wonderful. Excellent. I have hoist. Let's go to back of escape. That seems like a thing we could do. Anyway, that's how I justified myself. But more importantly, that end of the year review money or number is important. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because your boy Klaige does not actually have standard employment. I'm a 1099 with every organization I work with. From the top down. So you know what all those skebs are? Stream assets. Stream assets. Hold that, government. Hey, look, I got the key already. We're going to do fucking Dark Cross organically. Well, not, because I don't have a lantern, but I'm still going to do it. Bitch, you can't stop me. But, anyway, my whole point behind this is, like, getting art of your characters is the single greatest use of dopamine ever to do it. But getting art by your characters and then also using it as a tax write-off to the American government, that is... It does not get better, my friend. It does not get better. Where's the chest? I know you're here. I know you're here. I know you exist. The fuck is it? Okay, that's the wall. So you should be... Nope. Holy shit. Where the fuck is the chest? There. It was right there. Oh my god, I can't actually fucking find it. This is silly. Okay, there it is. It's right there. Alright, worth. Excellent. 20 out of good. We have, like, no Metroid available, other than Hell Runs, and I don't have enough to do that. Desert? Desert. Weird, but desert. Because we don't have a way in the Dark World yet. Oddly enough, we actually don't. We're close. We're on the verge, but we don't have it yet. It's the closest they come to funding mental health care. I hate that. I hate that not because it's wrong. I hate it because it's accurate. And that's... Yeah, don't come to America. Just don't. Don't ever live here. Please don't live here. It's bad. This country sucks. That was the quip I made to Drew after the whole explaining how much my house costs in Central Iowa. And I'm like, it can be yours for the low price of moving to one of the shittiest countries in the planet and also your health care. Look, we have to laugh because if we don't, we will cry and curl up into a ball in the corner. Just let me laugh, all right? It's all we have right now. All right, Desert Ledge fixes nothing, as I would expect. Why laugh when we can rage? I mean, that's real. I liked IHOP. You know what? IHOP's all right. Pancakes are great. Canada's not much better. I disagree. I'm not saying Canada's perfect, but compared to this shit fucking hole, it looks like goddamn paradise. And I say this as someone who hates winter. All right, so we are locked, but let's see in what order we are locked. Okay. We are just hard boots locked. So that's the end of that. So I can turn in the mushroom, I can dig up the grove, and I can go to Ice Rod Cave. Man, if it's Ice Rod Cave, that's gonna feel so shitty. That's gonna feel so shitty. I will be mad. Why you have to be so mad? It's just game. One of the greatest fucking sports interviews of all time. Absolutely will never be topped. That ain't it. Okay. I guess I march my happy ass up to the potion shop. Guess I do. If we have to go all the way back to Spikes and Sadness just to get a bottle turn into Sick Kid, I might tell SMZ3 it takes 2025 off. I might. If that is actually where we live. Actually, no, that can't be it. Sick Kid can't be it because we did not get to wreck ship in Logic. I actually cannot go to wreck ship yet. I do not logistically have a way there. Never mind that we cleaned it out and Fantoon is dead. But I actually logistically can't go there yet. So I'm pretty sure we're okay on that front. I don't think Sick Kid Bottle is actually our problem. God, I hope not. That is also not our problem, okay? Okay. Wow. Did Ice Rod Cave actually do it to us? Did it actually do it to us? It might have. It might have. Time to find out. What do we got? 20 minutes ads? Alright, that works. That works. So if Ice Rod is exactly speed, space, or gravity suit, that will put wreck ship and thus the bottle in Logic. Also grapple. Yeah, grapple. So there are 4 items up here that could put wreck ship in Logic. But because there's 4 bottles, that's not that likely of an outcome, all things considered. I have a sword this time. Don't... I fucking have a sword this... I warned you, bitches. But this doesn't have to be Prague, but boy, it's, we're running out of options. It's this and then front of escape. What does that change? Eastern. That changes Eastern. And Hera. Hera is an actual dungeon, so we're gonna do that first. Eastern is not. But, gross. That hurts a lot more. That does, in fact, hurt a lot more. But honestly, if I was gonna find Prague there, that was probably the better outcome. All things considered, that was probably the better outcome. If it would have been something that opened up, well, it would have had to have been Speed Booster, actually, to open up Bottle. So, there are worse fates. There are worse fates, but it does make Hera very likely to be our culprit now. Absolutely makes it very likely to be the culprit now. But let's see. Well, let's humor Hera as much as I don't want to, because this dungeon sucks, its boss sucks, and everything about it sucks. But here we is. Here we is. Fuck you too, Moldorn. Gotta be a little careful here. I don't have that much health to play with, sadly. And I don't really have a good way to set up the coffee break, so... I'm just gonna do this. Hang on. Rin's crying about something. I'll be right back. Okay, well, we somehow wedged our toy between the door and the door frame. But it's okay, and we fix. Everything is fine. We solved the problem. So, everything is fine. I was like, I thought I heard whining outside my headphones. I'm like, the fuck is that noise? And I'm like, oh no. I know what this noise is. It's alright. Crisis averted. Everything is fine. Fuck you. Okay. At least it was the toy that got stuck and not the doggo. I mean, agreed. The preferable of the outcomes. Ow. Wow, those things do a full heart? I didn't actually know that. I am, dying. Not feeling great about my, odds of finishing this dungeon. I'm not gonna front. This is looking a little dicey. I should have changed that. You know what? We're gonna do this so I can go get some hearts. We are absolutely going to do that, because I'm going to need them. Assuming I don't die to moldworms here and now. I have to play this extra careful. I'm not happy about it, but I do have to play it extra careful. There we go. Alright, thank you. That's actually quite good. Okay. Kill that thing. Kill that. Wow, they really hate that particular part of the wall. Alright. So we're set up to get hearts after we get the big keys, so we're good. We should be okay. Should be okay. This has not been an experience. Wow. Gross. I mean, it's honestly not that gross. It's just gross because I died going to Ice Rod Cave. If I had not died going to Ice Rod Cave, this makes a lot more sense. But it could have been worse. Could have been far worse. So, fine. So be it. I can't say I would have gone to Hera early anyway. So, this honestly doesn't change that much in the grand scheme, if I'm being completely real about it. This mostly would have played out the same. Don't get me wrong, still kind of shitty, but an expected level of shitty, as it were. Oh, shit. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, well, Upper Norfair it is, and we actually have an easy route there, so I'm okay with it. And honestly, fine. All things considered, fine. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. What happened to Master Sword? It's still on the Lonely Island. I don't actually have a way into the Dark World yet, so it's still sitting there. But now we have this, so we can do things. Do I just go? Yeah, let's not worry about Grumble Mountain. No real reason to, just yet. Be a pretty easy route through here. Well, I do if I turn on high jump. Oh, it is on. I didn't feel like it wasn't. That was weird. Alright, anyway. No, it is sitting on the Lonely Island. We only have one sword. Technically, I could go get it, kind of. Okay, we're not gonna worry about NFT bombs. Actually, I don't have a way to get it. We don't actually have a way to get to that part of the Dark World yet. Not quite. We're close, but we are like one item from every route that would actually get us to the Lonely Island. Which is fine. Like, I would much rather a progressive sword be on there than a lot of other things, so. Far from the worst thing in the world. Thought I was about to drop sick new tech on you? No. Absolutely not. I'm me. I'm not good at what I do, I just fake it. Alright, well, both fire sources, so I'm alright with that. That is more than fine. I also have this. Noise. This might be where everything opens up a wee bit. I can see Bubble Mountain being where stuff just like kind of fucking busts wide open. Fire Rod doesn't change a lot, but we are still glad to see it because it's better than hunting for the alternative. We all know how shitty Rod Go mode is. Doesn't matter which rod. Obviously, fire is better than ice, but still not a fan. Not high on my list of things to experience, that's for sure. Oops, nice jump, me. Jesus. Alright, let's top up a ye old thing, because I keep dying. Croc is technically already in logic, but we don't have any good way to check the vast majority of his checks. So can't say I'm super inclined to go down there right now. Can't say I am. Aha! There we go. Dark World acquired, bucko. Now we are playing the video game. Alright, sick. Now you CWJ on command and have trouble with green gate glitch. Rhythmic just frame inputs to a fighting game player aren't that bad. Spacing inputs, on the other hand. It's mostly that I practice CWJ, but I've never practiced the quick gate clips. It is more or less what it boils down to. One of these things I have actually spent time figuring out how to do, and the other I have not. Nice. Finally, a 30 tank. We did it. We have health. Alright, well, let's head back and go to the Dark World. Oh my god, we got till ads. 10 minutes, okay. Part of me was like, oh, we don't have to play ads forever, and then I remembered I had to get up to rescue Rin's toy, and it's like, oh right, that was not actually a break, that was a moment of crises. Now hell runs are available. Not untrue. Oops. Alright. We're kind of sort of getting drugged by the nose this seed, but not necessarily in a bad way. I'm kind of okay with it compared to the normal outcome. I'll be more okay with it if I don't get, you know, a random unicorn seed in the back end, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Alright, so save, quit, head to the cathedral, and go to the dark world on 6 hearts and green mail and fighter sword. You know, just as God intended. Ugh. My wife walked in the office after I've ever really tasted a grape. God bless. I am not going to sit here and blatantly proclaim that THC and edibles are for everyone. They are decidedly not. But if they work for you, boy, can it solve a lot of your anxiety issues. Just saying. Okay, our third pendant is Swamp. Alright. That's not awful. I can actually do Skullwoods. I can actually do Skullwoods, but I don't particularly want to on 6 heart green mail, so we'll delay for the time being. I don't know. I did not think that. Alright, well, there's Sick Kid. That's nice. We'd actually just mirror out of shit after blind and go do that. So that works well. I'm okay with it. I don't know. My whole reason for trying edibles was just that I knew I was drinking way too much, and look, as a former bartender and some from the Midwest, I have drank a lot. A lot. Copious amounts. Unhealthy amounts. And I'm very aware of it. And even I knew, I'm like, sooner or later I gotta knock this off. This is so terrible for my liver and my digestive system and everything. And also hangovers suck, and the older you get, the worse they get. So I just kind of tried this shit on a whim as a, well, let's see, and like, I was just like, okay, well, I replaced, ooh, okay, neat. I'm like, okay, cool, I replaced one substance with another. Not a net gain, but not a net loss, so neat. And then one night I had a, wow, I got bopped. One night I had a conversation with Kara where I'm like, yeah, I guess I've just traded fucking booze for weed. I'm still fucking not any healthier. And she's like, no, please keep doing the edibles. I'm like, I hit the sword button, but the game disagreed, so, fine. I guess better there than fucking deep into the back end of the dungeon, so fine. But Kara was literally like, no, you don't understand. Your anxiety is so much better ever since you started doing these. Please don't stop. When the nurse looks at you straight in the eye and says, no, this is better for your anxiety, it kind of says a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of makes you reevaluate a little bit. I'm gonna save the heart in that one for now and hope I get away with it. What's stun prize? Well, never mind. This is not an endorsement from me to solve your fucking anxiety, depression, etc. mental issues by doing edibles. I'm just saying that it is at least an avenue worth exploring. Well, cool. Do you know green mail in the dark world sucks? Ironically, we've kind of been forced into a whole lot of fuck. Like, do things under-equipped. That's pretty much been this seed so far. And if that's the worst part of the seed, I will just be like, fine. Like, fine. Better than the alternative. All things considered. But I also need it to, like, kind of sort of let me play the game. Which is asking a lot. Wow. Wow! You know what? Fuck you. I'm just resetting the whole room. Except it doesn't. Alright, you know what? You're down there now. That's fine. Alright, later. Just eat shit and die. Fine. Whatever. Yeah. Not an ideal Dark World setup. Not at all. But I gotta try and make it work, because that's what we were dealt. I'm gonna be extra careful here. How are you not dead? Well, energy is good, but I would have preferred, you know, energy of the Zelda variety. Alright. We also have to forsake the... Well, we don't have the key yet, so maybe be... Really? Okay, thank you. Maybe the big chest isn't important. We'll find out. It's nice to have hopes and dreams. How much time we got? Oh, God, we're 3 minutes ads. Fuck. Maybe I can finish this in 3 minutes? Maybe. Probably not. We'll give it the old college try regardless. Good enough.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Alright, we'll get some hearts in here, so that's nice. Alright, well, unless Blind has the key, we don't get God for not having Hammer, which would be great, but I also have to finish the fight. Actually, we're probably okay. I have half magic and cape. We're probably okay. Or Cane. We have a lot of ways to make this work, so we're probably fine. Probably fine. I'm just gonna grab this now and get it ready. Actually, I should probably get Blue Cane. That makes more sense. Because it can actually damage it. Gonna wait to turn it on until I have to. Because half magic is great, but it does not last forever. I mean, apparently I didn't need it. So, wonderful. Whoops, this is not Trinex. So the big chest ate its own key. Excellent. Why do I even have to safety net? You ever notice how much better you play when you have a safety net and you're not scared? Funny how that works. And by funny, I mean logical, but that's okay. Damn, I did that with a fucking minute till ads. We even get to keep going. I'm the best. So what we're gonna do is do this dig game. Do I come back up and do sick hit? No, I'll do sick hit on the rebound. Actually, we'll do sick hit on the rebound through Kakariko. I think that's the play. Ever so slightly more efficient, kind of, sort of. It's probably 6 and 1/2 dozen the other, if I'm being honest, but I'm gonna do it this way. Either way, we have to go back to Kakariko, so it all kind of averages out. You know what? 3 is acceptable. It has been a hot minute. All right, I'm gonna get off this page. And we got to run ads. You're going to get them whether you want them or not. And I could probably take the dog out. She probably needs to go pee. All right. Give me 5 minutes or so. I'm going to let the rain run out. Brave the fucking cold rain. And then we'll go up, get Jeremiah, start the world tour, and we'll see what awaits. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you all. I'll be back shortly.
Here comes Daredevil!
Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. 2-1. Let's see here. Oh, Tipo, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream was good, friend. Welcome in. Okay. We're shockingly breaking up both these games today. It's kind of nice. Don't hate it. Savage with 24 people. Huh. Okay. I won't turn down those just yet. We are in a weird spot. Like, we have stuff to do, but not that much. Not that much. Excuse me. We could technically dip into swamp, but it's both a pendant and ew. Let the children learn fear again. Yeah. Yeah, that Yomi.tm. Ooh, alright. Well, we get Temper Sword now, so sick. Okay, well, fucking 500 out of good. Excellent. Best hype cave to ever do it. Sword, hammer, bottle? Sold. Absolutely sold. Acceptable. Beautiful, even. We can technically do Ice Palace if we want to be real obstinate about it. That is a thing we can do. Man, getting hammer there is great. That rules. That actually streamlines this whole process quite a bit. So Temper Sword is ours whenever we want it. Alright, let's go ahead and save quit. And we will go drop off Jeremiah. Can't do magic bat, but we can do hammer pegs and grab the lockbox. So we'll probably do those things and then go from there. Actually, Death Mountain is open. Death Mountain is just all the fucking way open now. So, other than Hookshot Cave. So, seems good. Seems good. Let's do that. Hey, Tack, welcome in. What's the cave at? We don't know. Haven't gone yet. We're going to go right after this. Like, this is not going to be the most expedient seed of all time, but it is shaping up to not be miserable. And frankly, I'd take it. I would absolutely take that. So we're gonna check on Sick Kid and then probably go back up to Death Mountain. That's probably what we're doing. Child, what has made you sick on this day? Well, those are for your feet, but an attempt was made, and good for you. Desert is now open, so that's cool. Very nice. All right, progress. Notable progress at that. We're looking kind of sort of okay. This is not terrible. I do not hate where we're at. I'm sure I will in about an hour, but for now, I do not hate where we're at. So let's go do right side Death Mountain. I suppose we can also see what Medallion Turtle Rock is, because we do have to do that. Good enough. Let's peek the floating continent. Wow! Wow! Alright, well, I can get Butter Sword, probably. Actually, I can just do that. I could go get that right now if I wanted. There's actually nothing stopping me. So that's pretty cool. So we don't give a fuck about silvers at this point. Because we're getting butter no matter what. Noise. Alright, I will take. Ice Rod is our biggest outlier. Gravity is also looming a little large. Gravity is definitely sitting out there kind of laughing in our face. Why'd I go here? I should not have done that. Because we need to do Paradox Cave. So I'm just going to do this. And then maybe I'll jump back down? Probably will. Because it's kind of slow to go all the way through this, so. Well, let's see what we can do here. Cash money dollars. Okay, well, now we get all of it. And now swamp and ice and okay. Yep, we're in very good shape. We are actually set up very good now. We're probably okay. Things might just be okay. I don't expect much here, but we get a lot. We get a lot now, and that's awesome. Drugs! Excellent. Everybody loves drugs. Alright, well, let's, head back down, and yeah, we're gonna do all of Hookshot Cave and get our fucking Temper Sword. So right now, our go mode is Ice Rod Bow Medallion's Gravity. Which doesn't sound terrible on paper, but could easily become very terrible. So I'm not gonna get too excited about it, but we do in fact have a path. Yeah, should in theory be one medallion, but that... I'm me, and we all know how that works. Single. I'm going to hope it's one medallion. That would be nice. I would be happy about it. But I also know that being kicked in the dick is what I deserve most of the time. So let's go see what that one medallion is, actually. Bombos. Alright. Alright. So let's do all the chests, then we'll go up, get the temper sword, and then we'll save, quit, and probably start knocking out dungeons. I mean, Lower Norfair, let's see what we end up with, because there are ways to break in there if we don't have exactly what we want. But for now, we don't... Wow, that was the most unexciting hookshot cave ever. Holy shit. Which I can only be so mad about. Do you need some kind of can fly? Probably. But I have high jump boots. That gets us through Lower Norfair. So, in theory, not really. We can probably make it work. A can fly would be nice, don't get me wrong. We'd like it. Okay. I guess we start knocking out dungeons. I guess we do. Let's see. This is not a great Skullwoods loadout. It really isn't. But it also needs done, so I think we're just gonna try and make it work. We have half magic. That is gonna do a lot of heavy lifting, so... And red cane, which makes the second part a lot less shitty, so... We can probably make this work. I could get Butter Sword. It's not so much my attack power I'm worried about. It's survival. In Skullwoods. Like, killing Mothula is all well and good. With Fire Rod and Temper Sword, that's not asking a lot. But staying alive, on the other hand, is a very different story. And unless I stumble into green mail or go all the way up to get bottles, there's not much that's going to make that better. Alright, one item already out of the way, which is nice. I'm just... Wow. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just like, alright, I'm going to light this thing on fire because I don't want to deal with it. And it was like, bitch, you thought. How dare you? Green mailed. Truly. Alright, so we're just looking for one more item out of here, and then we dip. Okay. No big key yet, so we might have to dip back. Hopefully not, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Do I sneak out to look at Bumper Ledge right now? I think I do. I think I do. Because it's a lot slower. It's a lot slower to do this later. So let's go look at Bumper Ledge, King's Tomb, and Graveyard Ledge. Then we'll go back and finish the second half of Skull. Okay, Bumper Ledge, not important. You know what? I should go ahead and do this while I'm here, too. Let's just mirror and do Bonk Rocks. Knock out all three of these, and then we'll go back. Honestly, not the worst detour. Not the worst. A little extra health for this shit is not bad. Kind of okay with it. Better than the alternative. That might have been a pixel low. Let's see if I get away with it. I do. Excellent. Beautiful. Oops. Good throw. 20 out of good. You know what? Not gonna turn that down. Improving survivability both ways is not the worst idea right now. Not remotely so. There's an argument for not going back through that portal and just fucking going down to King's Doom, but that's fine. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna save quit out of here. It's probably faster at this point. Okay. Those are all knocked out. All right, top up. Let's go finish the rest of Skullwoods, and then we'll go from there. Skullwoods probably into ice. And if we don't have a clear signpost for Prague after that, we will start guessing. Technically, desert can be done at this point. That's a thing we can do. Which is not terrible. We're not in terrible shape. We honestly aren't, but the outliers that are left could turn this into a very shitty wild goose chase. And they probably will because it's randomizer, and that's kind of what happened. Ow. Thank you, sword. I hit your button and you just sat there and got mollywopped. Excellent. Wonderful. Fucking tentacle monster. Alright, both items, so we're done there. So, now we just go kill Mothula and save quit. I'm just gonna grab this extra key so we don't have to fight for it. I think that's the play. Some people enjoy tentacle monsters. No judgment. No judgment. But when they do 3 hearts of damage, I'm gonna bitch about it. Look, I'm not good at lot, but I am good at bitching. So, you know, I'm gonna play at my own strengths. For better or worse. Should be a pretty tenable Mothula fight. Keyword should. Again, keyword should. Yeesh. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. All right. Probably Ice Palace next. And I think that is our play. Probably, okay, so what we probably do is save quit, run up to the potion shop, buy a couple pots, then do Ice Palace. Because going to Ice Palace without pots, even with Icebreaker, is not terribly advised. Wow, what a snipe. That's fine. I'm going to save and quit once we get up here anyway, so no real harm. Still very, very little defense to work with, sadly. Probably go ahead and pick up our butter sword while we're doing this, actually. I don't really see a reason not to. So let's go down here, take this portal, go get the butter sword, mirror, go into ice, and we'll go from there. Nice hitbox. Impressive. Impressive in all the wrong ways. Fuck that skull in particular. Fuck you. God damn it. I did not want to take that hit. That's very unfortunate. Alright, well. Everything has a sad. Because I have butter. Sword of artery clogging. Hell yeah. Doo-doo. Oops. Okay. Honestly, how these dungeons are going to play out is really going to be the determining factor of if this sucks or doesn't. Ow. God, Green Mail Ice Palace sucks. God, it sucks. I am staring at one-shot territory for Cold Stare, which is not a fun place to be. Even if I go in there with full health, I am staring at one-shot status, and that ain't fun. I disagree, but alright. Honestly, let's just... Please be fast enough for this. You know what? Acceptable. Acceptable trade. I take it. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Too far. Damn it. There we go. That might be good. Nope. Too far. God damn it. I think that's good. Really? The fuck? Ugh. Come on. Icebreaker is not a hard trick, me. There we go. Jesus. Okay. That was an embarrassment. Jesus Christ. Terrible fucking icebreaker. She's Cold Stare with Kane. If I have to, I will. I'm hoping I can get away with not doing that. So no items yet, which is unfortunate. This is the rare time where I'm going to avoid the damage, because I can't really afford it. Nice! Alright, that's cool. Not sad to see that. Also, Tracker's dead. I will fix that in a little bit. It might have been dead for a long while, all things considered, but don't worry about that. Alright, well, we get to go to iced tea because fuck me, I guess. It's always an iced tea. It's always an iced tea. Never fails. Wow. Iced tea and cold stare. The single worst layout possible. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm not surprised, nor am I disappointed. I just am. Because, I mean, what did you expect, idiot? Ow. You know what? All things considered, fine. Wow, that was smooth. Good room, me. Good. Excellent. So glad I went over here. So worth my time. Are any of these good? No, they are not. I will probably powder and it really doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter when I have 8 hearts. 8 hearts against cold stare doesn't matter in green mail. It just means you are fighting cold stare on a one-shot. And that feels bad. But here we are. This is the life I lead. I do have pots, so need to make it work, but cold stare does 8 on green mail. I think he does. I think it does. Pretty sure cold stare does 2 on red mare. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure cold stare is good for 8 on a hug. Oh boy. Well, nope. Turns out it's 4, but alright. Well, let's just eat shit. Alright, well, thankfully it's not 8. It's 4, but ow, my face. How did that fire... You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answer to. That is a can fly. That is in fact a can fly. I'm not happy about it, but it is a can fly. We can finish swamp, but I ain't happy about it. Probably desert. Probably desert. Desert needs done. And desert is not that threatening, so I think that's what we do. Also, I need to fix the tracker. My bad. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Much better. Alright. Got it. Only swamp wasn't a pendant. If swamp wasn't a pendant, we would be set up kind of nice. All things considered. Unfortunately, we are not. But that's okay. Well, we'll figure it out. So we do desert. If desert doesn't pay out, what's our next play? We can do Croc in all of the checks, but it requires bomb jumping and ew, gross. Ew. It's probably, man. Front of escape is also sitting there. I don't know, man. Nothing about this feels good. We're kind of in a shitty position. Kind of a very shitty position. Alright. What I'm gonna do is this. And I know it looks stupid, but I would much rather have the mirror option after going all the way to the right side. So let's do that. I don't know if this is actually faster, but it's going to feel like it's faster. And frankly, that is enough. So one of these two will be the big key. Guaranteed. So we will mirror, come back, run up, do the big key check, and then go kill lawnmowers. Okay. So, it's a big key chest has an item, and also lawnmowers. Okay. Pod is there, and Pod is looming large. I'm not gonna lie. I can't pretend it's not, but doing Pod without bow feels miserable. It feels so bad to do it that way, but that might be where we're at. It is a very real possibility. We'll see what happens here. Honestly, unless this item from lawnmowers is a big notable prog moment, we're looking at a lot of options that aren't great. We're not particularly happy about anything going forward unless it's very much spelled out. We also still have Sphere 0 checks sitting out there. I can go do Swamp. I can go do Swamp and do Diver Down and knock out 6 items pretty quick. And it's basically a question of would I rather do that or do Croc, and I don't know the answer. Both options kind of suck. I think Swamp sucks slightly less. Oh, that could have been so good. Does that change anything? It gives us X-ray. That's it. That is literally all that changed. Which is not great. Swamp or Croc? I think I'd rather do Swamp. I think I would. With Diver Down, Swamp isn't that bad. Yeah, it was Grapple. It's not showing up, because why would it? But Grapple only unlocks X-Ray currently. Shack in the future, but we don't have Gravity Suit, so we can't even count that right now. But that's literally all it unlocked. Was X-Ray. And I'm not about to bank a lot on X-Ray. Doesn't seem right. So it's 5 Croc checks versus 6 Swamp checks, and Swamp is also a pendant. And there's a world where this is a Ped Seed. That is possible, so I think this is probably the better of the plays. Even though I hate doing pendant dungeons, they always feel bad. But this is probably our better of the options available to us. We don't have much left. We have a few World Tour options sitting out there. But then this is probably the play. Probably is. We're guessing. We are flailing at this point, and there's nothing's gonna change that. But you know what? Let us flail. 'Tis the season. I'm not looking for pristine. I'm just looking for better than last week. Which is a lot like looking for, okay. Alright. Okay. Do I leave? Do I leave? I don't have ice. But I can backdoor. Hero play? I'm gonna grab this key and then I hero play. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's backdoor. Let's backdoor Meridian and see what the fuck happens. Well, don't die, please, Calico. Alright. Not what I was expecting, not gonna lie. Not quite how I drew it up. We also have lower north. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Help! You know what? You know what? No. Okay. Sick. We're fine. Everything's fine. We now have lower Norfair access. Which... Is that what I should do? And let's just go kill Dragon. Let's go kill Dragon, then we'll backdoor in lower Norfair. Because that's a really easy escape with high jump boots and gravity. This might work out. It might. This might be okay. I'm not gonna pretend it's ideal, but it might be okay. So what we do... Let's go check this item first. Because we're probably not going backwards after this. We're almost certainly not going backwards after this. I don't have to IBJ through lower Norfair. I have high jump. So I don't really have to deal with that. So we're kind of okay on that front. So let's kill Dragon, and then we're probably breaking into lower Norfair. That's probably what we're doing. And then, if we don't have go, or we're not close to it, we'll reevaluate after that. But these two plays make the most sense right now. Oh, come on. Thank you. Plasma is also open because of screw attack, but I'm probably holding off on all extra things Meridia at this point, given where we're at. I think we're just doing this, leaving and going low Norfair. I think that's the play. Oops, that's fine. We're probably just taking our grapple option here. We probably are. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off screw attack just to make this less shitty. Check sandpits. I mean, I can get here whenever I want now. I'm kind of looking towards what is the most efficient this gotta get done at this point. Wow, you missed all of it, Dragon. You did it. You buffoon. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Alright, sure. Sure, Dragon. Sure. Good. 20 out of good. You fucking idiot. Oh, god damn it. Why? Why did you not grab me after the first fucking... You are so stupid. You and your brood deserve to be extinct. Fuck you. I'm deep frying you, feeding you your children, and I'm gonna laugh. I'm going to laugh. Because you know what? You're their last meal. You, Dragon, are these children's last meal. And then I leave them to die in this desolate wasteland on planet Zebes. Can you save the animals? Yes, I can. Am I going to? No. Did you see last week's seed? Those fuckers know what they did. Barbecue, bitch. I eat them. I eat them and I'm happy about it. Fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck Dragon, fuck the animals, fuck living creatures. For all I know, everyone is in on the capitalist society in Zebes. They all deserve to blow up. I ain't sorry. You can't punish the animals from this week's seed for last week's seed? Fucking watch me. You can't? Bitch, I might. Not only will I might, bitch, I will. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Those motherfuckers know what they did. Fuck off, Mock Droid. Nobody likes you, especially not me. So, no, fuck this. I'm not chucking anything else in Meridia. Eat my ass. Fuck this backwater log planet. And biome. I am save quitting. I am going up to the fucking mountain and we're going to Lower Norfair. You can't stop me. You can't even contain me. I blame the animals for Adam existing. Right? Exactly. Exactly. If the animals don't exist, I don't have to spend 20 hours hearing about how Ravenbeak has the biggest fucking chozo cock of all time and is the most handsome, the most fucking perfect. I don't know why I'm going this way. I need to go to Lower Norfair. But I'm going on a tangent, so fuck it. But think about it. If you don't save the animals, no one gets to fucking fake about how great Ravenbeak is. The first 2D Metroid in a fuckatillion years, and we have to spend most of it hearing about how Ravenbeak is literally the fucking Chad of all birds. Gets all the bitches. Is the strongest to ever do it. The greatest shonen hero of all time. Blah, blah, etc., etc. Like, get the fuck out of here. Second playthrough, Ravenbeak talking to... It's hilarious. It's fucking amazing. It's so good. Like, the second playthrough is just you literally looking in there just like, Ravenbeak is amazing. The most handsome. The strongest to ever do it. Don't challenge Ravenbeak, Samus. You will lose. You will lose and you will be sad because you are a fucking beta male. Never mind that you're not male in the first place. You're a bitch, and Ravenbeak tells you you're a bitch. And you should thank him for taking time out of his day to call you a bitch. Why are you not filleting Ravenbeak? You stupid slut? That is the Metroid Dread dialogue in a nutshell on fucking playthrough 2. I heard Ravenbeak has an 8-pack. That dude is shredded. I heard he challenged John Holmes to a fucking sword fight and won. God, that's such a deep cut. Unless you're like 40 years old, you have no idea what I just said. You are so confused. And those of you that do know what I said are just like, Getting old sucks, but every once in a while you just get to say some unhinged shit and everybody's like, I don't get it. I'm old enough to know what you meant. I'm sorry, Maru. That is, being old is my favorite disability that I also suffer from. I disagree so strongly. What the fuck? How did you miss that wall jump, Samus? The fuck is wrong with you? How dare you make me look bad? Alright, once more with gusto. That's better. What do we got till ads? Wow, under 10 minutes. Goddamn. Alright. So I can't go to the right, because I don't have space jump, so this away. I do have enough soups to break in. I can do that. We can also check Meyer's shed. So... here's hoping I don't fucking fail gate clips 500 times, or 30, as it were. Oh, come on. Oh. Really? It's like that today? There we go. That's the stuff. Good enough. Mission accomplished. Nimu Kanryo. Single! Let's do this real quick. Then we'll deal with dumb shit. Actually, what we'll probably do is do this, take a break, and then go from there. Alright, ether if we're forced into it. We're hoping we're not. No, thank you. Okay. Check Meyer's shed, and then probably ad break time. Probably is. Probably is. I don't know if I can kill Gold Trees before we're done here. And frankly, I kind of need to piss, so... Okay. Alright, nothing changed. Alright, let's get back to Norfair. I will take my break, and then we'll prep for that nonsense. Alright, let's hope we never come back here again. Because if I come back to Meyer, things went bad. Things went awry, as it were. Okay. Let's get the Lower Norfair theme. That's way more interesting, at least. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you in a little bit. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Hotkeys? Hotkeys? There we go. Alright, let's go kill Ravenbeak. I mean, Gold Chorizo. I mean, Ravenbeak. Okay, don't need that. I would like it, but I don't need it. I'm gonna save the bad dragon missiles on this one. Back up, please. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, come on. Get this right. That should be good? Okay. Actually, we don't even need the fucking duck. Charge phaser cannot pierce, so it doesn't matter. This is gonna be slow. It's gonna be very slow, but I really don't want to reform all of it. Alright, well, while we do this excitement, what's going on? Alright, everybody's holiday been good? You big chillin'? Living life? How cathartic is it watching the Rangers shit the bed? Brother, you could give me a 3-star Michelin 12-course meal, and that shit would not satisfy me enough compared to watching the Rangers just eat shit. Eat shit sideways. Glorious. This past Monday, oh, it was so good. Satisfaction. Satisfaction, bucko. Do you know how many years I watch rag fans fucking huff copium and be like, oh, fucking Jack Hughes, fucking wannabe NHL player. You guys suck. Capo Caco played with men. Men. He's the real first-round draft pick. Proceeds to trade their first-round draft pick that played with men for a lollipop and nothing else. Because they suck. Fucking, it's beautiful. It's, you know what? I'm gonna reset this, because this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I do it this way. But, that fucking loss on Monday, before the NHL fucking holiday break, where Devil's Twitter fucking took the Rangers fans cheering at the draft where Jack Hughes was taken #1 and just put a giant L over the scoreboard at MSG. Yee. Hold it. Hold it, Rags fans. Hold it, New York. Hold it, most over-fucking hyped arena in professional sports. Suck it from the back. You're bad, you should feel bad, and you will remain bad. Hold that L. What's my hockey team? New Jersey Devils. Say one thing, they ain't the Sabres. They're not, but here's the difference. The Sabres were like, you know what? If everything comes up roses, maybe this team squeaks into the wild card. Maybe, right? Rags fans went into this year thinking they're hoisting a cup. And they're not even going to make the dance. And their coach is going to get fired. And players are going to get traded. Fucking 20 out of good. Poetry. Poetry in motion. You already got rid of Trouba? I don't have to worry about flying elbows in my games anymore? Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Jacob Trouba, worst fucking NHL captain to ever do it. Worst NHL captain to ever do it. Never been a more pathetic leader of men of all time. That motherfucker wants to be in WWE, and if he was, he would be thrown out of the league in fucking one show. Because he got nothing. Dude is a bitch. Not as much of a bitch as I am, because I can't do this wall jump, but that's not important. Because the difference is, I don't get paid millions of dollars to do my job. That piece of shit does. I respect that insult quality. Why am I struggling with this wall jump? It's not hard. Apparently today it is. It shouldn't be, but whatever, it's fine. I'm clipping that thing. Good lord, I'm bad today. Jesus. Okay. Well, fuck it. We do this till we get it right. My god. I'm apparently doing this too late. Well, I had it, but I just missed the button. Alright, well. Cool. I disagree, but fine. Holy shit, this is not a hard wall jump, me. Jesus. There! Jesus fucking Christ. Christmas miracle. Not my finest work. Not gonna pretend it was. But it was work. Anyway, NHL season looking good. I'm very happy with where we're at. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and stare at you and I and tell you Devils are guaranteed to win a cup, but they at least are on the list of a team that can do it. They could do it. And bitch, they might. All I can say is this Christmas, I owe all of Toronto a fucking beer. Because God bless your hockey market for being the most unsustainable, fucking hateful market of all time and bringing Sheldon Keefe directly to our doorstep. Because that dude can coach. And now he's ours. It's great. Fucking rules. Right. Drew, I was talking to the homie Chip today, who's the person that made me a Devils fan in the first place. And I'm just like, Sheldon Keefe got the hyperbolic time chamber power up. He was fucking coaching in the Toronto market. Coaching in fucking East Rutherford, in comparison, that shit is free. That is baby shit for babies. That man spent 20 years in the hyperbolic time chamber, and he's just like, wow, this shit's for babies. This is pretty great. I'm telling you, man, like, Toronto, I feel bad because I have a lot of friends and homies in Toronto. A lot. But that market, like, you're never winning another cup, man. You're just not. Nobody wants to deal with it. Nobody wants to deal with it. That market is so goddamn toxic and miserable. Like, what coach wants to do that? Why would you? There is no justifiable reason. I don't care how much you get paid. Oops. I'm just going to top off bad dragon missiles before we go. That works. Alright, let's go talk with Riddles here. Wow, that hit counted. Sick. That one didn't, but that's okay. Alright, so 28 soups, so 10 missiles or so. You're dead. Oh, wow, you're not. Wow. Okay. Okay. Just kidding. The Deke. I can't believe Fantoon's fucking dead. Nice! Sick. Worth. Beautiful. Ganon is so dead. that bitch gonna fucking fry. Tracker broke? I mean, it's a day that ends in Y. Good enough. Damn, my homie Drew knows how to bet. Goddamn. All right, duly noted. Drew, if I ever hear you say bet, I'm just gonna be like, who dis? New phone. If the Devils win the cup this year, would you play Warrior Sweden? No. No. I respect myself. So no. Also, as amazing as that would be, I was a Cubs fan prior to 2016. So, there is no sports Faustian bargain you can make that can deal with what I have already dealt with in my life. The Devils could not win a cup until I have 2 more lifetimes. And it still wouldn't be as bad as being a Cubs fan prior to 2016. So, Cubs have fans? Arguably the most in MLB, yes. We're not happy about it, don't get me wrong, but we do exist, unfortunately. Top 4 market in baseball, they are. Revenue-wise, yes. Yes, they are. Do they spin like a top 4 revenue market in baseball? No. No, they do not. And it's stupid. SPJ file about someone signing a... The Soto contract is stupid. Can we all agree on this? Can we all agree that the Juan Soto contract is so fucking stupid? The Shohei Ohtani contract is also stupid, but 2 things. 1, he is Babe Ruth. Like, he's just Babe Ruth. 2, deferrals. Actual, tried and true deferrals. The Soto contract has none. Absolutely none. It is insane. Excuse me. It is very dry in here. Let's see. I think we have to do Croc. I think we do. Not happy about it. Oh, yeah, no. Ohtani generates so much revenue, it's stupid. There's a reason every team in baseball was willing to pay him. Because he pays for himself. Easily. Bro, even the Cubs were in on Ohtani, and they don't spend money. Like, that's all you need to know. It's probably easier to do this. There we go. Otani's so big in Japan, he is. He is. And in fairness, for being stuck in the Midwest, the Cubs have a great Japanese time. Like, they've done really well getting good players from Japan. Seiya Suzuki and, God, what the fuck is his name? Imanaga. Shota Imanaga are amazing. Like, really, really good players. Imanaga's pitching style is, I love it. I love it. Like, for a non-power pitcher, Imanaga is a fucking genius, dude. What a good pitcher. Like, that is someone who gets it. Do you think Ichiro Suzuki will be unanimous first ballot? He better be. He fucking better be. But the Baseball Hall of Fame is also one of the single fucking stupidest organizations of all time. So, he probably won't. He probably won't. But yes, it in any logistical sense where you have a functioning fucking brain with firing neurons, yes, he's a first ballot Hall of Fame, 100%. But the Baseball Writers of America are also pompous piece of, well, there's our Turtle Rock, so okay. I mean, all you need to know about the Baseball Writers of America is that Greg Maddux was not a 100% first ballot Hall of Famer. He was first ballot, but he wasn't 100%. And if that doesn't explain to you how fucking stupid the Hall of Fame voting is, what do you want? I can't give it any more straight than that. Like, literally, I can't give it any more straight than that. Like, I want you to imagine being the guy to look in the mirror and be like, nah, Greg Maddux isn't a Hall of Famer. And then holding that and being like, yeah, man, that you right. It's like, no, you are not. You are so wrong that it is actually painful to explain how wrong you are. Just fucking bomb jump, please. Thank you. Alright, I gotta focus so I don't fuck this up. Like, I need people to understand that Greg Maddux is shorter than me, weighs half my weight, and that dude made every single major leaguer fucking injecting beef roids like it was their job look like a little league impotent player. That dude threw fucking balls that start off a foot outside. A foot. They're going to drill you in the hip if you are a left-handed player. And you know where that ball ends up? Painting the left black of the fucking plate. And you get rung up and you feel like an idiot, as you should. I cannot describe to you how unworldly Greg Maddux is if you did not watch him in his prime. I've never seen someone make professional athletes look so goddamn stupid. And like, I think Greg Maddux's fastball in his prime topped out at 93. No joke. How the Braves only won one World Series is a mystery. Steroids. Steroids is the answer. But still. Can you imagine being the team that, in their prime, had Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, and John Smoltz in your starting lineup as pitchers in their prime, brother, no one will ever have that rotation again for the rest of humanity. Like, do you understand how batshit stupid insane that is? Okay, what are we doing? I guess we're going back to Meridia. I guess we are. Because we have literally nothing else to do that isn't shitty Zelda checks. I suppose we can get out of logic and do this. We can do this. Don't you saw something in the World Series and not invite other countries? It's called being American, adult. We think we're important. Literally, that's the answer. We think we're important. Canada can come. Canada gets to come to the World Series. That's it, though. Never mind that there is not a single Mexican, Dominican, or Puerto Rican professional baseball team in MLB. Despite, like, half of the league's best players being from those 3 countries. Don't worry about that. Don't sweat that part. That's probably not important. Or anything. Alright, well, that is not our problem, so moving on. Fuck anyone who wants us to be Trump's 51st state. I'm gonna be real. I hope they try it. Not because I think we should expand into Canada, but because I want to see this fucking regime get their shit kicked in sideways. Okay, that's not even true. I don't even want that. I just want Trump to take office and have his fucking worthless heart explode. On camera. I want to watch it happen. I want that shit to be documented from now till the end of human history. You know the Simpsons episode where Bart slows down the camera of fucking Ralph Wiggum? Be like, hey, Lise. You can see the exact moment where his heart rips in half. I want that, but I want it to be Trump. And I want it to be an actual heart attack. And I want that shit to be played on every YouTube short from now till the end of human history with a laugh track. And I want us all to enjoy what we all deserve. That's not going to happen, but a man can dream, and boy howdy will I dream about it. And in fairness, that piece of shit had COVID when there was no cure or no treatment. So I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of experimental drugs were injected into his worthless, flabby orange body. So, maybe we get our wish in the next 4 years. Maybe. Gotta hold on to something right now, because we ain't got nothing else. Well, this Meridia is not paying out now, is it? Alright, fuck you. I'm grabby jumping. You can't stop me. I don't know. You can call this petty. You can call this short-sighted. Whatever you want. My main reason for wanting to continue life, for enduring what life is in the year of our Lord 2024, 2025, I just want to outlive these pieces of shit. I want to see them removed. I don't care if it's natural causes. I don't care if they trip over a fucking 1-foot stair on the way to a fucking... Wow, thanks, game. Finally, I have some defense. I don't care if they trip over the fucking smallest stair on the stage to give a worthless speech and then fucking break their neck. I do not care how it happens. I just want to say I made it longer. That's it. So that I can crack open a bottle of good whiskey and fucking lift my glass and go, today the world is a better place. Well, not Ice Rod Go mode. The world is in fact a better place. Let's fucking go. Wanting to see evil people die is normal. Fucking min. Every time I see someone try to do the fucking gotcha argument and be like, wishing for the death of others is short-sighted and evil and immoral. And bitch, motherfucker, tell me you've never experienced fascism in a real war in your life without telling me. If you look at me with a straight face and tell me people didn't cheer when the Third Reich falled, then I don't know what to tell you other than you're a fucking moron. Wow, first try, boys. Let's go. Apparently all the hard shit I can do today, but simple wall jump is in Lower Norfair. That's going to take 5 minutes of my time. You know, as intended. So we can do Turtle Rock. We can. Yeah, you're right, Adope. Also, I will say, anyone not from America, watch what happens. Pay attention. This is an important moment in human history. I am not going to go into a whole diatribe right now. It's the holidays, and I'm tired, and also my voice is shot from yesterday. Alright, Quake, which is not hard required. But all I am telling you is keep an eye on that trial. It's going to be important. A bunch of rich oligarchs are going to try to make an example. And all I'm saying is, if you are already afraid of a mid-20-something Italian male becoming a martyr for an entire multiple set of generation... Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, game. Interrupting my speech and my time. How dare you? You fuck. Anyway. If a bunch of rich oligarchs fucking go full federal mode and circumvent all legal proceedings just to make an example, I promise you people will remember. They're already like, don't celebrate this. Do you know how far you have to go down to fall in this sandpit when you're not trying? Do you know how long that takes? Super Metroid is a bad game. And I'm tired of it being a piece of shit. I'm tired of SMZ3 being a piece of shit. I'm tired. Tired of everything. But especially this. Anyway. Thank you. Was that so much to ask? All I can say is if they actually make a martyr out of this, worst possible thing they could ever do for themselves. Worst possible thing they could ever do for themselves. And part of me hopes that doesn't happen because he doesn't deserve that. But if that's what it takes, then I guess that's what it takes. How did I not fall down over here? What did I miss? Where the fuck is the... Okay. Anyway... All I can say is if they actually get that to a jury trial, I can guarantee you it was not a properly selected jury. I guarantee you, without one shadow of a doubt, it was not a properly selected jury. Because any jury of the peers that would be done through the normal process, I can tell you what they're going to say when conviction time comes. I can tell you what they're going to say. And spoilers, it's not going to be what the fucking CEOs and oligarchs want to hear. And that is why they are fucking terrified. This is the absolute closest that the United States fucking oligarchy of horseshit has come ever to the people finally having the light bulb click and go, wait a minute. Hold on. One moment. I'm gonna run numbers right now. And this shit don't add up, bucko. There's a reason that there is so much going on right now. Because for the first time in... Is this fair to say? First time in my lifetime in this country, I think people with the absolute amount of power and immunity are actually scared. Not nearly as scared as they should be. Not nearly as scared as they should be, but I think actual fear does exist for the first time ever. I mean, sure. And right now, they are trying to figure out desperately how they get rid of that fear. And let me tell you, the way to get rid of that fear is not the way they want to do it. So this is going to happen again, regardless of how this plays out. This is going to happen again. All I'm saying is keep an eye on everything that happens and remember all these events very clearly. Because this could very well turn out to be one of the most important moments in United States history, and that's not a joke. I'm not going to proclaim it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm making a declaration and this is definitely going to happen. All I'm saying is that for the first time in a very long time, the potential is there. For a moment in United States history to actually matter in the history books again. They're all about short-term thinking. I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Elric, and you're not wrong. But honestly, that's the point. That is the point, is they still are going to sit there and be like, one out of thousands of us it got. Like, sucks. But I'm still here and I'm still rich. No stress. I guarantee you that's how all of them think right now. Every single one of them. Huh. Okay. I mean, it was what was on the tin, so I can't really be mad about it. Oops. Boy, my wall jumps today are dog water. Jesus. I don't know. All I can say is this is one of the very, very few rare times in at least my 42s of existence where I can, honest to God, say that the rich oligarchs are actually sitting around going, what if this is not a one-off? I don't think many of them are, because they're so out of touch that you can't make them go in touch. But they're at least considering the concept, and that has never been in the playbook ever in my lifetime. No joke. Like, I'm not going to sit here and fucking blow roses in everybody's face and say this is the beginning of the next great revolution. It very well may not be. It very well may not be. But it's as close as we have gotten in my lifetime, and we gotta cling to something, bucko. Because... oh, wow, I need a... there's a spawner here, right? Yes, okay. Well, I haven't had to do this farm in a long time, and we might be stuck here. But that's fine. There we go. That'll work. Don't miss. Alright, good. But we'll see. We'll see. I am really hoping I can look back on this year and just be like, all right, this was the start. This was the start of fixing the bullshit once and for all. Do I think that's actually going to happen? Not particularly. I can't say I'm super optimistic about it, but the fact that it's even on the table is better than any other status that I've experienced in my life. So, fuck it. Let's cling to that shit and see what happens. Hey, welcome in, Lord. Not really cursed yet, but still kind of a mess. We're in bow mode, ironically enough. I mean, at this point, Adoke, like any media that's American-based, just pretend it doesn't exist. It's all been bought by the oligarchs. None of it is real anymore. Hasn't been real for decades. I don't know what general media / cable's plan is for when all the boomers die off, and I'm pretty sure they don't know what their plan is either. Because they are not going to have a fucking clue what to do. Because I promise you, no one my age or younger even remotely turns on modern media anymore. Ever. Because why the fuck would you? Alright, I will say the submarine implosion is different for one reason and one reason only. There was a reason you could be sympathetic about the submarine thing. Because it came with the caveat of the dude's son being dragged into something he wanted nothing to do with, and he literally died for that. Like, that is the key difference between those two situations. There is a reason for a normal person, especially anyone who has ever existed in the world where their dad dragged them to something that they wanted nothing to do with. Like, that situation was relatable to a non-small group of people. This one, on the other hand, there is no one to be sympathetic for. Literally no common working person looked at the situation that happened with the United CEO and went, oh my god, what a tragedy. Not one. Literally not one. Because why would you? Whoops. Alright, well, not my best effort, but that's okay. Like, that is the big difference. With the submarine implosion, you could find a level of tragedy to it. You could. And again, if you've never been drugged to something you wanted nothing to do with by your father, who had some level of standing regardless of what that level was, you probably can't relate. At least not directly. But this situation, everybody knows what it's like to fight with your fucking healthcare company. Everyone. Everyone over the age of adult understands what it's like to fight with a company for your right to health care. I'm going to say that again. I'm going to emphasize the sentence because that's important. The right to health care. Health care. Basic medical care. This is not a thing in any other civilized fucking country. No, Doke, you can't imagine it. Why would you? Because it's fucking draconic and asinine. You like, I do not begrudge anyone outside the US for looking at the situation and going, I don't understand. Because how the fuck could you? It is dystopian beyond belief. It's so fucking beyond the pale that you can't describe it. It is nonsense to explain the American medical care system to anyone not from this country because you sound like you are writing a post-apocalyptic novel. Like, that you can't describe it. Like, do you all understand that one of the most popular television series of the last decade literally cannot operate on its base premise without the American healthcare system being the absolute draconian trash fire that it is? Breaking Bad can't happen in any civilized first world nation. It can't happen in most fucking second world nations. Like, do you understand that? How fucking beyond the pale and off in left field that is? In every other normal country, you know what happens in Breaking Bad? You know, I'm not going to promise we can cure you, but we're going to do our damnedest. Here's your treatment date. Get in here when you're ready. Done. That's it. It's the end of the discussion. No one makes meth. No one becomes a fucking cartel. Done. That's the end. It's the end of the story. Not in America. It's why we all get pissed off. One, the healthcare situation writ large. But two, all the shit that every fucking blue-blooded American has ever spouted about the greatest nation to ever do it, and freedom, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, bro, you can't get sick. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to get sick. Like, there is no amount of draconian fucking dystopian bullshit I can make up that is as fucking disgusting and nonsensical as that is. Like, you can't. You cannot do it. All the years we spent talking about how every other nation is the nation of fucking barbarians and, oh my god, have you seen how they treat women in the Middle East? Bitch, have you seen America? least the Middle East is honest about it. There's no cloak and dagger bullshit. It sucks. Being in this country sucks. We all the times we spend talking about the third world hellholes that we don't want to live in or don't want to let those people beyond the border. Hey, spoilers, motherfucker, you live there. You literally live there. You are the third world hellhole. Everyone who lives in this country that doesn't fucking huff farts off fucking fake media understands that we are, in fact, the third world hellhole. Because that's the only way to describe a nation that lets a large amount of its populace be homeless for the sake of cruelty. Gonna say that again. Lets a large amount of its populace be homeless for the sake of cruelty. Not even for monetary gain, because every goddamn study and mathematical equation will tell you it is cheaper to house the homeless. It's literally less money. But that would be giving people who have not had life go perfectly for them a free lunch. And God forbid we ever do that in capitalism. Like, I don't know. I know I end up doing this on SMZ3 a lot because I run out of things to say when I'm on the wild goose chase for go mode, but my fucking God. All the things that people think about the idea of a third world hellhole, that's here. That's where we live. That is our house. We do that 24/7, 365, motherfucker. And we sit here and act like that we are better than everyone else to ever do it. It's the fucking most disgusting, vile, and infuriating thing to watch of all time. It just, everything about it is dog shit. The only thing America props itself up on that is actually true is the bullshit where we're like, most wealthy nation in the world. Yes. Accurate. Actually accurate. Where's that wealth at? Where do you think it is? All consolidated at the top? Damn, can't believe it. Who could have seen this coming? Literally, who could have seen this coming? And military. Also correct. Also correct. But the military budget is a drop in the fucking bucket compared to the insider trading and nonsensical bullshit that is the billionaires fucking playing past the tax break around. I don't know, man. You just, like... The posts I relate to the most these days are when I see shit when people do the thing like, what radicalized you? And they're just like, I don't know, man. I was told to treat people how I wanted to be treated. And it's like, what do you even say to that? Besides the fact that it is the honest-to-God truth and makes perfect sense to everyone that's not a billionaire. Like, what more do you say? Like, what radicalized you? I don't know, man. I have empathy. And that is an affront to people in this nation. Having empathy is offensive to the people with the most power in this nation. And like, that is a sentence I said out loud, and it's not false. And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about the United States of America, then I don't know what else I can say. Honest to God, I don't know what else I can say. Which is also the most infuriating part, because that's the point. The point is for the thinking human being, the people who can rationalize anything, the people with any critical thinking skills, to look at the vast inequality and hatred and horseshit and consolidation of wealth and power at the top and just go, there is nothing short of dragging all these motherfuckers into the street and going full French Revolution that will ever fix this. And that sucks. Because you want to know what thinking, empathetic, normal human beings don't want to resort to? Violence. None of us want this to be a violent solution to the problem. But when you give us no option, don't be surprised when people choose violence. And spoilers, I don't know what you expect of the next 4 years, but if you think that's the last well-off oligarch that's going to have something befall them in this country, I have bad fucking news for you. And for the oligarchs. This is not going to get better. Rights are the language of the unheard. Yep. Yep. I mean, I'll sum this up even simpler for you. You want to know the last time America took any interest in tightening up gun laws in this country? Ever? When the Black Panthers were armed. This isn't a complicated equation. This is not a complicated equation. It's not hard to figure out. Arming the populace is great when the fucking crazy people are down to defend me and my oligarch buddies from the common man. But when the common man has the weapons, suddenly it's a problem. Funny how that works. America's racist? I think we need a better word for it. Racist implies a level of staying within the definition of racism. We go above and beyond. We are in AP class racism. we have long graduated from casual to competitive racism. Olympic level racism, if you will. We are going for the gold medal, bucko. I don't know why I opened that. I didn't need to. Ranked racism. Oh, brother. Brother. America's MMR for racism? Incalculable number. That shit has so many digits you don't even know how to count anymore. They are going to have to create new ranks. We're going to have to make some shit up. Also, that is the weirdest thing I've ever seen to click on auto mod. Like, I kind of get why. I do understand why that's an auto mod, but at the same time, like, Twitch is based in America, so why? Why is that what trips it? Of all things. Anyway. Anyway, it sucks here. Don't ever come here. Don't visit. Don't spend any money. Don't buy American goods. Do anything that does not involve supporting the American economy, please. How to talk Australia? I don't think so. I don't think so. You have to go back to the big chest, probably. Probably. Also, I realize we're 310 in and I can't go to GTs yet. So, you know, bog standard SMZ3 seed. Do we have to go to the... Shit. America has my agency. Look, you don't have to love America. You can just love exploiting us for your own capital gain, as you should. None of us will begrudge that. Yeah, big checks can be a thing. Fuck. That's what America is, though. That's the joke. Yep. That is the joke, yes. Look, man, we have to laugh, because if we don't, the existential dread will take us all. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. We have to laugh because that's all we have. I mean, thanks, but it doesn't exactly solve the problem. So Pyramid Fairy? Pyramid Fairy. I just realized I never did... Did I do Front of Escape? No. No, I did not. Ew. That's gonna feel really bad, but honestly, if it's Front of Escape, I will be far less mad than the alternative. At least Front of Escape, I can be like, alright. Shit bounced a certain way and I got, I can't be that mad about it, because I just didn't do a Sphere Zero check. You can only be so angry about getting got by a Sphere Zero, right? That would be infinite. Wow, my bar for where SMZ3 goes is so far in the fucking core of the earth that I'm like, oh yeah, Front of Escape fucked me over, I'd be okay with it. Where have I been? What have I experienced where I look at that and go, that's fine. Wow, I did it. This is fine, dog. I actually got there. I am in the burning building and I'm just like, this is fine. I should stop playing this randomizer. I should probably stop. Well, that didn't solve anything, now did it? Alright, Front of Escape. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you can do. Show me your moves. How is bow mode fucking me over this hard? Like, legitimately, how is bow mode fucking me this bad? I ask knowing full well how, but look, I have to ask. Man, I'm so glad we are on to MGS2 tomorrow and all the dialogue is voiced, because I'm not going to be able to talk. I can feel my vocal cords against my throat. And they are mad. They are upset. It's alright. It's just training for Faustings. It's fine. It'll pay off eventually. God, this isn't even going to be a 4-hour seed at this rate. What the fuck am I looking at here? Hearing Ryan's voice come out of Calico will not be good for my mental. Don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. It's fine. I don't know why I thought that was going to work, but it's fine. Alright, did we get God? We did not. Alright. Wasn't on me this time. Pod? Oh shit, I have to run ads. Okay, well. Ha ha! Every week I do this to myself. I willingly do this. I said it on Blue Sky. It's not called Team Good Life Choices. Anyway, give me a few minutes, take the dog out, do the things. I'll be back. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Alright, so... Normally I would go, what's the most contrarian thing I could do? Which at this point is pod. But in this case, because it's Bo, and Bo is so fucking integral to so much bullshit, I'm gonna start with overworld horse shit. So I think what I'm gonna do is go up here. I never did catfish. So I'm gonna do catfish. If that's not it, I'll save quit, and I will do the rest of the world tour. Do we have the mushroom? Okay, we already turned that in. Actually, I don't think we ever got the mushroom, now that I think about it. That might have been last week. It was probably last week. Huh. Oh, no, we did do mushroom. Okay. I assumed tracker was wrong. Also, hang on. I'm sorry, what? Why? Is this a Twitch thing? Is Valorant just giving subs? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I don't care. That's... It's a Twitch thing. Okay, well, neat. Anyway, RBW, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Much appreciated, sir. Sure. And Valorant for 3 gifts. I can't believe I'm saying the word Valorant out loud like I would ever play that game. But hey, money is money, and I'm American, so I need it. Anyway, Zindoi Kaibon, welcome. Christoph, welcome back. Polar Bear, welcome. Askibo, welcome back. Ancient Wyvern, welcome back. Sid, welcome back. Zallard, Slimeman, Animan, and Kraken, all welcome back. Valorant, thank you for... wow, I have to say that out loud. Thank you for 3 gift subs. Cable Guy, Drummond Gamer, and Nimbus. At least 2 of those are returns. 13. There we go. I can math. No, I can't. Anyway, congratulations on once again becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Enjoy your remote. Check out the sub Discord if you like. RBW, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate the generosity, sir. As always, hope you're having a happy holidays. And yes, happy Hanukkah to everybody who is celebrating. And for those that don't, happy holidays. Fucking Kwanzaa, Festivus. Sitting on your couch cranking one out. I don't care what you celebrate. Celebrate it with fucking gusto because it's better than the alternative. So let's do this, then we'll go down, finish the rest of the world tour, and then backtrack back to pod, I think. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well. Fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Pod is our last dungeon, right? I'm not crazy. Wait, that can't be right. What was our... No, we have a dungeon left. Which, hold up. The tracker's fucking with me because it hasn't fucking kept up in forever. 1 second. I gotta figure out where we're at because I'm actually confused. It's gotta be pod, right? Yes, it has to be pod. Okay. Just check. What's our other pendant? Oh, no, because I finished a pendant dungeon. Okay, okay. I'm like, something doesn't add up here, and it's because I finished a pendant dungeon. I'm stupid. Yeah, Eastern and Maya are both pendants. I forgot that we finished Swamp, which is also a pendant. That's what was tripping me. I'm like, why do I only have 3 crystals left, but I don't have enough? Because all the Metroid... It's fine. It's not, but my brain is rotted, and I am rotted, and it... Herba. Anyway, let's go fucking finish the video game. Shall we? Yes. Going to my last dungeon at 320 and acting like that's normal. Why has this been so hateful this month? What did I do? Why has this been so hateful this month? It's actually stupid. X-Dragon, welcome back for 5 years. Much appreciated. Congrats on the new Anji fan. Thank you for 5 years of supporting my stupidity. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well and have had a happy holidays. What's the origin of you playing SMZ3? So I saw this randomizer was like a few months old, maybe 6 months old, when I went to visit my homie Breakdown in Pennsylvania. And Breakdown both at one time speedran both Super Metroid and Link to the Past in the olden days of GDQ and Speed Demos Archive. And so I was like, hey man, you want to stream this? This could be fucking stupid as shit. He's like, yeah, let's do it. So we did. And then a couple months later, I'm like, I'm going to try and do this by myself. It took 2 streams and 11 hours. It's archived on this channel, actually. And then I got mad that I was bad at it. So I decided I was going to get not bad at it. And I can say that I am extremely mediocre at it these days. That's where it sits. That's the lore. That's it. That's the entire fucking story. So we are just looking for the big key, and that's it. So I know a lot of little trivial fucking tricks in both Zelda and Metroid, but I am not good at either game, which is honestly more impressive. That'll do. That'll do. Honestly, that's one of the best pod go mode situations I could have ever had. Acceptable. Pretty okay. And then somewhere along the way in the last 2-3-ish years, I just started making Friday SMZ3 night. Because I am a firm believer in being a streamer, in having some kind of junk food content to work with. Actually, I can just do this. I don't have to do anything special. But just having a thing that you can do without a lot of thought is, yeah, it's nice. So, that's what we do. We suffer on Friday. Honestly, this year overall has been pretty fun for SMZ3. This last month has sucked. It's been pretty bad this last month. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't. But overall, especially compared to 2023, my God. I don't know what deities I pissed off last year, but boy howdy did they fucking tell me about it. Last year was just vile. Just consistently miserable fucking seed after miserable seed. It was amazing. I did not know I could invoke so much hatred from one thing. But I absolutely did last year. This year has been notably less hateful, but still kind of sort of hateful. Alright, let's kill Helmasaur, do GT. Let's just get this shit over with. And then we can say we don't have to play SMZ3 again this year. Haha. Optimism. Wow, fucking incredible pattern, you little shitbird. Oh boy, more money. I think I have gotten every goddamn rupee in Hyrule this seed. I swear we have gotten every last goddamn dollar due out of this nation this fucking seed. It's actually crazy. Normally I would say I need to go get pots, but today, nah. Fuck that. Fuck it, we ball. I have blue mail, butter, sword, and silvers. If I can't fucking finish the job, I need to stop playing the randomizer. And thus, let us go. And if it goes bad, well, wow. What a difference between this and every other SMZ3 seed. It's alright. SMZ3 can think about what it did for a while. It won't, but it can. Beep boop. You know what? Still better than last week. Still better than last week by multiple country miles. And if that doesn't tell you how far my fucking expectations for this randomizer were buried into the crust of the earth, I don't know what to tell you. What happened last week? My go mode item in a chest that I was always under the conception could not have prog if I already had the big key. Still not sure how last week happened. I'm not gonna lie. Still not sure how that played out that way. I didn't think it could. I did not think Turtle Rock could go that way. But boy, did I get fucked on for it. Also, place your bets. Like, frankly, I don't care. It can be 22 at this point. I am out of fucks. The fuck warehouse is on back order. Alright, so one. What number are we betting on? How many checks it takes me to find the big key in GT. You can have to go all the way to 22 if you get unlucky. 2, 3. What's our stun prize today? I'm curious. A heart. Neat. 4. 5. 6. At this point, really, the only thing I would like to see before I leave is, Ice Rod. Well, Speed Booster. Speed Booster, actually. I'd take Speed Booster over fucking Ice Beam. Which means I'm not getting either of those. Excuse you? Whatever. Seven. Yep. Fuck. Wow. I just made 500 bits. God, if only that was how it worked. I could have retired last year. A man can dream. Alright, 8 through 11. Okay. Sure. You know what? Alright. Acceptable. At least we get to leave with the fucking quickness. It is something. It's not much, but it's something. And something is better than nothing, I guess. Kind of. Oops. I've never gotten that bonk ride. I have never figured it out. Are you getting down with the quickness? Yeah, why not? Ooh-wah. Time for the best shortcut in the game. Best to ever do it. That was the least committal ooh-ah I've ever heard. Good. I did exactly what I intended. Alright, well, we either got hope roomed and breakdowned, or we have to go to fucking right side. So, both these outcomes suck. The end. But they are outcomes nonetheless. Alright. Did we get hope roomed? Not yet. Alright. Well, I was fucked no matter what I did. Get got. Idiot. I don't know what I expected with this seed. Why would it suddenly treat me well now? In what world? Huh. I still got Potoos. Interesting. Let me open the thing. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for, SMZ3. Fuck you. Just suck it all the way from the back. And fucking do a pirouette while you're at it. No, that's not breakdown. Hope room is breakdown. Nobody goes to the tile room early. No one. And if you do, you're fucking unhinged and you read the spoiler log. I'm sorry. Nobody does that. I don't care how much SMZ3 you play. No one willingly goes to the tile room and be like, yep, that's where it is. You would have to hate yourself more than I do, and that's a level of commitment ain't nobody got. What if you're an idiot? Even if you're an idiot, I don't think you do that. Unless it's by pure accident. Because God knows I am, and I'm not doing that unless I'm forced to. Yep, no flute. Every beam except ice, which is great because it means we don't get Zeb skip. Wow. Best Stalfos to ever do it, I guess. For how much I've checked, this is kind of silly. It's kind of silly. Not gonna lie. I don't know, man. I can't say I'm shocked by anything SMZ3 does to me anymore, but I can still be mad about it. And I will be. I will continue to be mad about it. One cycle? Nice. Eat shit, lawnmowers. You know what you did. Alright, time for stupid cane tricks. We need Klaige to do a second seed. You would have to pay me my entire fucking year's revenue on Twitch at this point. Not even joking. Which, in fairness, would not be much for someone who calls themselves a full-time streamer, but that's neither here nor there. But if somebody's interested, I'll go tally it up right now if you want to put your money where your mouth is. I eat you a free pair of glasses. It doesn't do much for me. I still have 20/20, or at least so says my last vision check. I'm taking these on the principle of the matter, and they were exactly as terrible as I expected. Alright, let's top up. Kill Fuckface Worm. Kill Moldorm. Kill Aghanim. Kill a pig. Call it a day. If I won the lottery, I'd dump 50K and go to bed. That is Chad behavior. Those are the kind of people I am very glad that I have around. Fuck you. Just from the back. From the back while looking the other way. I don't care the logistics of it. You figure it out, SMZ3. Klaige makes 50K a year. Ha 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 ha. God, I wish. Anyway. And away we go. It's not a terrible fucking... Alright, it was pretty terrible. Alright, so 1 and 1. Alright, good. Beautiful. What the fuck is this? Wow, how did I get a double off that? Of all goddamn things. Whatever. Whatever. Just let me go home. All right. Kill one pig, kill one brain, call it a day. Wow. I don't have any pots, so using the cape would be a bit much. So I don't think I will this time. I'll be a little bit careful, just in case. I don't think I have any pots to my name right now. Again, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Could you stop? Could you stop? Could you stop? Oh my god. Thank you. You fucking worthless side of fucking pulled pork. Eh, get a fucking butter sword in your nuts. Bitch. No, silver is my weakness. Wow. I'm gonna get God on this. Nope, I'm not. Nice. You know what? Everything worked out better than expected. Give me another double. Come on. That's not a double, you piece of shit. There are technically no limits to teleports. Correct. He can do it 50 times if he so decides to. Whatever. Dead pig 1G. You know what? It's fine. Everything is fine. You wanna know why it's fine? Because it's Bleach finale weekend, and you all have to put up with me. whether you want it or not. If you follow me on social media, I'm sorry about your accident, except no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fucking hold that shit. You know how long I waited for this shit? Do you understand what this shit means to me? Do you understand that 75% of the final season is going to be anime original content, and I'm going to lose my goddamn mind for 13 weeks? It's going to be probably the best 13 weeks of my recent adult life. Do you all okay, here's the cool part. I'm going to post this up when Core 4 starts. But those of you who have followed me on social media for a notable amount of time at this point will know a particular panel from the Bleach manga that I would post a lot in the heavy drinking days. And by a lot, I mean like every goddamn weekend, because I live in Central Iowa and that's what we do. But Core 4, that's going to be animated. That panel will be real. Actual real. Animated live. You do not know the shit I'm going to pop off. You do not understand. Which panel is it? It's Ichigo's final Bankai. It's the very, very final Bankai panel of the entire manga. I've posted it at least 200 times on social media. At least. Which is not something to be proud of, but it is what it is. I need turn screw attack off. Oops. Come along, children. Let me introduce you to thermal nuclear detonation. Don't you dare run away, you little bitch. Thank you. My guess is Core 4 will either be the very end of 2025 or the beginning of 2026. And if it takes longer, I'm okay with it. Let those animators cook. Like, let them fucking cook. I will have absolutely no complaints if it takes a year and a half. But it's going to be insane. It really is. Here, I'll sum this up for you. I can do the math for you right now. So, on average, for the first 3 cores of Thousand Year Blood War, each core has covered, and if this finale ends where I think it does, each of the first 3 cores have averaged about 60 to 63 chapters of the manga. Right? Which is pretty nominal for something that does not need to do filler. That tracks. Like, that is a pretty okay and notable amount of chapters per episode. You know how many chapters are left if they end where I think they end this week? 30. 30. And those chapters are rushed. Horrifically. Okay. I'm the best? It's like that? I'm that good at jump ropes? Goddamn, I'm a god. There we go. Anyway. Kubo has more or less said Core 4 is literally 3/4 new content. He has straight up admitted that multiple entire episodes of Core 4 are going to be completely original content. Because that's how badly the end of the manga was rushed. Like, he's like, people who read the manga are gonna watch multiple episodes in Core 4 and be like, none of that, I've never seen any of that. Like, that's his words, not mine. Which is sick. That's fucking amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. Like, for those of you who don't, like, follow anime or manga in general, I can't explain to you how rare it is that the actual mangaka artist actually works on producing, storyboarding, and directing the anime. That doesn't happen ever. Ever. This is like the most unicorn situation ever. And it has worked out so incredibly well, it's insane. Bleach is consistently, every single week it airs, consistently in the top 3 anime period. Every single week it airs since 1,000 Year Blood War started. It's actually fucking nutty. I can't charge this, but I'm lazy. I'm burning all my missiles to start. We'll stand up glitch your dumbass, but for now, I'm just burning missiles. Beautiful. Don't fuck up stand up glitch, idiot. Beautiful. The baby. Not my best reposition, but the first section was really good, so that's fine. And without ice, I don't think you can even get her close to death with stand-up glitch anyway, so... But it's better than the alternative. That'll do. Damn, she dead. Whoops. Yeah. Awful. That wasn't even a moonfall. I'm the best. Goddamn. Nice damage boost. We'll take it. Good enough. God damn. Boy, these last two seeds sure were hateful to end out the year, weren't they? Weren't they? Pretty bad. Let's see what go mode was. Because I have a suspicion it wasn't the bow. I have a suspicion it was not the bow. That is a lot of spheres. Holy shit. Is that right? Is that right? Desert wasn't a pendant, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, no, I could have mirrored into desert. No, never mind. I was gonna... Okay, book was sphere 14. I'm like, that can't be right, can it? But no, we had mirrors, so that wouldn't have been go mode. So go mode was... Go mode was Ice Rod. Gross. Gross. It was actually Ice Rod Go mode. Huh. Yes, book was speed lock. That's correct. Yes, Spore Spawn was Sphere 14, apparently. No. Sorry, it's Mock Ballroom. Mock Ballroom, not Spore Spawn. Let's see. So yeah, Sphere 8, Ice Rod, Go mode in Meridia. Apparently. Allegedly. Which, fine. Sure. There are worse things. There are far worse things. Good enough. Let's see. So the only thing of interest left is what? The Ice Rod? Or Ice Beam? Oh, Flute. Actually, I saw Flute. Where was it? Aqueduct! Yeah, no, we weren't getting that. We were not getting that. That was never happening. So, fuck me, I guess. Where's Ice Beam? The lockbox. Beat. The one overworld check I didn't do. Gross. So yeah, bog standard SMZ3. Wonderful. Excellent. 20 out of good. Whatever. We finished. We finished the job. That's better than I can say for last week. And frankly, good fucking enough. Goody fucking enough. This has been a couple weeks of this shit. But we finished the gerb, and you know what? Fucking good job, us. We did it. I'm so tired. All right, that's enough. I'm tired. I'm done. We did it. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. Might be a little bit of a late start tomorrow. It might be. I might sleep for a bit. That might happen. I had to get up early today to do some shit that needed done before Kara went back to work. So it might be starting MGS2 like fucking 2000, 2100. We'll see. Anyway. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs. Bits, generosity, as always. Appreciate all of you. We will make our way to the fucking tanker and ye old big shell tomorrow, and I'm sure I will play pristine stealth tactical espionage action and not alert anything ever, and it will be glorious. That is 100% what will happen. So, stay tuned for that. Anyway, appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all had a good holiday. Please enjoy the rest of the holiday. This is the time of year where if you can take it easy, please do. We've all earned that. You especially. Yes, you. You're the one I'm talking to. Yeah, I know what I said. But thank you so much. Appreciate you all hanging out. Thanks for sticking around till the end. And yeah, we will see what awaits tomorrow as I attempt to play a game that I am utterly terrible at. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to anything ever. So, appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll be in Discord sometime tomorrow once I drag my happy ass out of bed, and we'll go from there. So, have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you all. Peace for now.